Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Let me see here. It is time for more Dark Souls. I ended up oversleeping, and that's because I was up later than usual last night. But sleep paralysis hit pretty different. I was up for like an hour before I was actually able to get out of bed, but so I might be a little bit zombie brain today. Thank you, Josh, again for that tier 2 sub. This was 2 days ago, but I appreciate the support when I have been able to stream from everyone. It is time for more Dark Souls. We beat Sanctuary Guardian as well as Artorias in the DLC. So up next we have... I don't know if we can fight Calamite before Manus, but we can try. But those are the last two bosses in the DLC. So I think we're going to try and tackle that first. Yeah, because I have Sif and the other Lord Soul that I'm forgetting the name of, the Four Kings. So probably just gonna take it a little bit easier today, whatever that looks like, but I'm excited to play Dark Souls regardless. Hope everyone's doing well. I think we are pretty much set up here. Boot the game. It's always kind of finicky with OBS when I first start up Dark Souls 1. I'm sad I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I really did want to play through TKC 3 for my first time, but didn't end up working out time-wise. Maybe if there's still time today. I want to try... It says finale right here, but I don't know if we'll be able to finish Dark Souls today. Like, most likely not. But that's okay. Might have to rearrange the schedule a bit. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go! What up, Moonbeam? Thanks for being here. I was like, damn, I couldn't stream yesterday, but I'm glad I have time to today, even though sleep paralysis got the best of me. I'm a little brain dead, but I'm happy to be able to stream. Thanks for being here, Moonbeam. I'm doing well regardless. It's time for Goop's adventure to continue. I was hoping that today we'd be able to finish Dark Souls. Yeah, sleep paralysis got the best of me for sure. I was up for about an hour before I could actually move my body. At least it felt that long. Because I woke up to like a Discord DM from a friend of mine. And I heard the noise. So I saw the message was sent an hour after I woke up. So it was weird, but I'm doing good. It is. It happens to me pretty frequently though, so I'm relatively used to it. I'm so sorry, Moonbeam. It's clubbing time though. I'm still just so happy we can use the Dragon's Tooth. It's bopping time. I am the exterminator. So, the last time we played, I had a... Yeah, let's go! We're gaming anyways. I had dropped some souls. Oh, this is the shortcut, right? Pretty far into this walk. I think I'm gonna use some humanity. Yeah. Depending on how much we have. Just to give me a little more Estus. I really need to just put it on the usable item thing. But I'm hoping I can stream for a while today. Bop, bop, bop. I love it. It's my first time being able to use it. Soul of Artorias. I wonder what you can make with that. Can at least use 2. Mouse on screen gamer spotted. Get it out. Verse hollowing. But I appreciate you tuning in. Hope it's been a good weekend. Kindle this bonfire. Whoosh. Alright. That's okay. That's why I keep unequipping it from the quick slot, is because I'm afraid I'm going to use it on accident. Let's go bop some more fools. See if I can't find the key to Goff or whatever his name is. Go. I like how I call him my favorite NPC in this game. So far, so good. You love to see it. Yo, I just made some pizza rolls and chipotle sauce for it. And I may slide into a food coma. Fair enough. More than welcome to. I feel this. No, I just heated up some pizza rolls. And I got some bread. That was my before stream meal. Bonk. Sounds pretty good though, not gonna lie. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, first death. Let's go, 170. It is so good. Gluten-free pizza is hard, but I think I got it right this time. Okay. It turns out there's a gap there. Just had to do that so that if anyone watching wants to play this game, they'll know. It's bopping time. I don't know if I've ever tried making a gluten-free pizza, but I like even just making a pizza for me, like making the dough. I'm not great at it. Uh-oh. We roll out of these. Gotta get used to the timing on this attack again. Twice in a row, let's go. Not even Moonbeam, you're fine. I'm gonna be falling down pits regardless. Don't worry. Needing connoisseur. Very cool. You can be in charge of toppings? Hell yeah, okay. Thanks. Throw out all the pineapple. I'm not a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. I don't hate it. I like to meme on it. It's very okay. Like get up attack is very good. I'm trying to remember what we need to upgrade the one-handed weapon we've been using for the majority of the game. I think it's like large titanite chunks or something. Get out of here. You're mean. Boys, stop. No pineapples, please. Yeah, no worries. I'll throw them out. I got you. I'm not here for that either. Not usually. Like, if there's someone else who, like, really wants pineapple on their pizza, yeah, grilled pineapple is great, but not on my pizza. Exactly. I feel the same. But if there's someone who's like, no, I gotta have pineapple on my pizza, I'm like, alright, sure, yeah. I'll eat it. But I'll probably complain. Be like, you know, is this better or worse than sardines on pizza? I've never tried sardines on pizza still. We don't like these cackling enemies. Oh my. How did that only do 9 damage to you? What? Okay, I'm out of there. Okay, please don't push me off the ledge. Excuse me, can I get a backstab? Thank you. Bacon. How are you so... Oh, it's because I'm one-handing it. Got it. Forgot that I can't use it very well when I'm one-handing it. A Mega Man X runner that I frequent on their stream calls it Pizza Hawaii. I don't remember if he's a stan or not. Pineapple on pizza stan. It's pretty alright. Many other toppings that would be much better though. Okay, I think we've gotten everything over there. I'm remembering there's this silver amulet key item somewhere in this town of Ulasil that would be very nice to have. I hear them, but I don't see them. There's so many enemies down here. It's bopping time. I'm scared. Can I... I'm assuming there's no items on that roof. Yeah, I'm here for savory pizza most of the time too. I respect an Alfredo pizza as well. Most of the time, if I'm craving pizza, it's a savory boy though. Absolutely. Owie. Schlurp. Don't laugh at me, it's just rude. There we go, you're done. Exterminator walrus here. But the main thing I'm looking for, aside from the amulet, is the key to an NPC that lets me fight an optional boss here. Alfredo pizzas are good. Cooked tomatoes will sometimes give you heartburn. Yeah, fair enough. Pizza in general for me. Acidity being released Alfredo pizza is always good to go. Yeah. Absolutely. I see you. Can you make it through the doorway? I'm proud of you. The hitbox on this is so nuts. I could just ping against wall and it'll still deal like 500 damage. Big damage. I don't think this weapon's going to be very useful against Manus, but we'll see. He's a very aggressive boss. Oh, hi. You're behind me. Bonk. Where did you come from? Guess we'll never know. Still a 5-hole Estus. Big chillin'. I'm gonna try and draw out as many of these fools as possible. Come on. Come here. Oh yeah, I think I died somewhere close to here. Oh, I lost a lot of souls just now. Because oh, that's fine. By falling down the pit, I had lost ones that I dropped here. So I got shot in the back by one of the sorceresses climbing up these stairs or something. They really do be annoying though. It causes poison. This is news to me. Alright. Don't mind me. Try and dwindle their numbers a bit. Splat. Squash. Alright. Where is it? Where is the item? There it is. Use that. No more poison. I think more acidic fruits tend to give me just like geographic tongue. I don't know what to call it. This irritates my mouth. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Can I kill you and then heal? Nope. Not this time. I remember this section. Oh boy. Geographic tongue. Yeah. Makes it all bumpy. I'd use topography to measure mountains on my tongue after I have like pineapple or or tomatoes. Shoutouts Inu's fave girl for I didn't like ever know what to call that. She's like, yeah, geographic tongue. I'm like, yes, actually. Honestly, would be nice if we could attack faster. So I'm going to try out the other weapon we've been using. I don't know if we're going to be doing nearly as much damage though. This way. But I think that's pretty close to the shortcut. If I remember right. which I probably don't. Donk. Okay, it's still pretty good. 2 hits is fine. Wonder if Manus... Oh god. Father of the Abyss. Owie. Okay, even just a normal melee attack from the sorceress poisons you. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. This is taking way too long. I need to do this. Purple moss clump. These enemies make some noises. Maybe this will help things go by a bit faster. Hello. Boom. Jump attack is too nice. I'm worried there's going to be like one enemy I forget. Just going to knock me straight off the ledge here. We'll see. We'll see. One. Man. Okay. Afraid of getting poisoned here, but we'll deal with it. Cackle. Did not mean to do the R2. I'm lucky I didn't fall off the ledge there. I'll take it. Slurp. I feel like I'm using my Estus a bit too early, but you know what? Being at full health is nice. Makes me slightly less scared. I'm gonna do an attack or... Alright. What? Bink bonk. There's 2 enemies in here. Can I hit you through the wall? Nice. Alright, one more. Where you at? I hear him. Oh, he's above me. Look up. He's just chilling up there then. Okay. Scoos. Hey, come here. There we go. The stun from this weapon is so nice. Except when they're mid-attack. Alright, alright. All the ragdoll physics. I think there's still more lanky-armed dudes. That's the poison cloud. Okay. Huge. Ow! Yikes, not worth trading there. Do I top off? Yeah. Who needs Estus? Just gonna rush you down real quick, don't mind me. Oh no. The backstep. I'm so fucked. Yikes. We're living. Double chug. Alright. Last Estus. Still quite a few enemies down there. Maybe I swapped his spells. I think you're just one hit. Nope. Come on. Got her. Oh boy. Anyone over here? I don't think they'll notice me. Uh-oh. I gotta make a move. Okay. Bad timing. Thank you. And there's just the one enemy in the corner over there. Let's see what you dropped for me. Green Titanite Shard, sure. No hidden wall. Who needs to heal anyway? I need to put on some miracles. That's what I need to do. Can't afford to trade blows with you. Hello? He was playing dumb. Okay. Large Titanite Shard. Progress. Let's see if we immediately die here. Nope. Not yet. Keep it going. So I believe this is the shortcut. So let's do that first. But I think I passed up the key. We've made it. Sick. I shouldn't have to worry about that big old room anymore. I'm forgetting how many souls it takes for me to level. I think it's 40 something at this point. 38,000, not 40. Okay, cool. We'll get there in no time as I fall down a pit. I'm low. Bink bonk. Man, if we could beat Manus, that would be awesome. It's definitely hardest boss we have. Well, Four Kings is pretty tough too. He's flailing. I think that's the hardest boss we have left. So, would be nice, but we'll see. Yee, that's a pit. Oh, come on. Then we'll have 9 assists instead of 0. Always good. I don't know. It's been way longer since I played the DLC than I just Souls 1 in general. So there's a lot that I don't remember. It's good stuff. But I do remember there's a place to roll down. Eventually. Come here. I know this is where I came from, but... I think we might have to go a little further. Let's see, is it on the bridge here? No. This is a walk up. Just gonna rush it, see what happens. Don't poison me. Or whatever that is. There's so many of you. Get out of here. Statues are nuts. Ah, I forgot about this mini boss. He's annoying. He's got some shit. Speaking of annoying. Alright, maybe don't rush that section. I don't remember him being too bad. He's just got some weird hitboxes. Whoops. Whoosh. Can try casting Great Magic Weapon once we get to that goopy feller. Any goopy fellers? Alright. Okay, I need to send this back up next time. Oh, thank you, Moonbeam. Time to face off against the goopy feller. Might as well enchant now. Come here. This is a horrible idea. Okay. Oh, roll out. Autobots. I'm dead from a projectile. Oh, come on. Just barely rolled out of time. One day. One day. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got Homeward. We have plenty of Homeward bones still, so that's alright. That's okay. Whee! Send it. Fall to your death. Follow me. I'm just glad they can't activate the elevator. Alright. Try and play this a little safer. I think side ones may have noticed me. There we go. Ow. Bop. Okay. Don't think we'll... Yeah, I was gonna say die. Yo, what up, Chef? Thanks for tuning in. It is bonk time. Bonk bonk. I just got the shortcut, and now I'm like, it's time for mini boss, but I'm dying to the run up a lot. Is it bonking time then? I think so. Gotta enchant the dragon's tooth, and then we'll win. I did send it back up again, right? I hope. Do the cackling. See ya. It's bonking time. Did somebody call an exterminator? Here should be good for the side ones. Come here. Come here. Bonk. It would be very interesting to try and make this oh yeah, this run up is rough. It's been so long. I forgot about the mini boss that's in here too. Excuse me. Like I honestly thought it was a mini boss from Souls 2. But I recognize him for sure. Trying to remember how to get Goff's key in the silver pendant. I think it's behind where I am. Okay. Come here. Swear I had your toes. Just push me? Oh my god, please. Double chug. Excuse me. Let's try this. When all other strats failed, swap the dragon's tooth and bonk. Your hitboxes are real interesting. I remember this much about you. Yep. Spin. Missed his toes. Roll. Oh god. The schlam. There we go. What up, Moonbeam? Got the mini boss. Chain armor, leather gauntlets. I just got oofed. Deaded. He's done been deaded. So if this goes straight into the abyss... Oh, hi. Curious. I'm scared. I'm real scared. Got a bonfire. Sick. Dude, no, I don't remember them at all, honestly. Is it the humanity? Let me go and repair my stuff. I better be ready. Okay, I remember this. Chasm of the Abyss. We are close. Bonk. Twinkling Titanite. Just remember this place being awful. Yeah, kind of same. I don't remember exactly why though. I know that eventually there's a bunch of humanity before the boss door. Whoops. Oh, that still hit. Thank God. Of course, there's more sorceresses. Ooh, yep. Honestly, should have seen that coming. At least we just got bonfire, which I hope I remember to rest at. Yeah, we repaired. This is nuts, seeing these areas again. It's like a fever dream. I can eventually save Sif down here. I don't know if I have to necessarily beat Manus, but I will do it just in case. I'll be really happy if we can beat Manus this stream. He's super hard. Very aggressive. That just looks like death. Curious to see what's behind the sorceress. Cackling. Binch. Looks like it's just an item. Excuse me, pardon me. Dark bead, huh? It was worth it. I think that's another dark flame. I forget if that requires pyromancy and faith like it does in Elden Ring, all things. Black flame. Is that death? Looks like it. Okay. I'll have to check. Let's see. I could attune it. Why not? Well, if I'm able to. Tune magic. We have dark orb. Yeah, requires just intelligence for dark orb, but Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ulasil sorcerer on the brink of madness fires successive dark orbs. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Ah, perhaps a human soul is closer to humanity, closer to matter in its humanity. Interesting. More tangible presence. Creepy. Ooh, I wonder if this is any good on we need 30 faith to cast that though. Jesus. I have 12. We're one intelligence off from being able to use these. It is so cool, dude. It's so cool. I'm a little sad I wasn't able to get the Moonlight Greatsword, to be honest, but like it's kind of annoying in this game. I have no idea how to get it in Souls 2. But I'm down to try and figure that out. We go down here. Sounds like we're being followed. Hello. Splat! Yeah, all these humanities down here. Remember the ghost fellers. So that happened. Cat? I'm so confused. Splat the cat? Just keeps disappearing. Only give you 10 souls each. I mean, fair, there's a billion of them. So is Manus the pygmy then? From the intro cutscene? Or am I thinking of someone later? Oh, I am thinking of someone later. Never mind. It's not until Souls 2. Goes into the past. Hello. Die. Thank you. At least we won't be short on humanity, hopefully. Oh, slide in like in the Tomb of Giants. These areas are so crazy. Yeah, for real. Time to rewatch Vadi video to learn the lore. Or watch Vadi video to relearn the lore. Absolutely. Agreed. We'll have a Vadi video watch party after we're done with the series. That'd be a long boy watch. Maybe we swap weapons here. I'm just gonna be pinging again against wall a lot. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, hi there. That works. Oh shit, that's boss door. White titanite slab, interesting. I'll roll down. Yeah. So this is Manus, I believe. I'm trying to remember what we got to do in order to save Sif. Unless it's not until after... Whoops. The boss fight. Soul of a hero. Okay. So that's the walk up. Gotta find him beforehand? Okay. That's the boss. Forgetting if this is the tunnel I just came from or not. I remember him being in... Yeah, it is. He's in like one of the tunnels or something. I might have to be... might have to restore my humanity or something though. Then you can use him as a summon in the fight, which I've never tried before. I remember that much. Twin humanities. Looks like there's plenty of items strewn about here. Lots to look at. The whole family. Hello. Donk. Wow, this is dangerous. Just here to exterminate some ghosties. I don't know if clearing all these things is worth or not, but doing it anyway. Morally ambiguous decisions. Like killing, I don't even know if that's ambiguous, but killing crossbreed Priscilla. I think the doggy wants out. Hold on. I can't show on camera. Doggy. Oh god, leave me alone. I can't pause in Souls games. I think Benny wants to leave. Hold on, Benny, I'm fighting ghosties. They do drop humanity. Okay, it's just a rare drop. The fuck was the point of that then? We got one humanity. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna let him out real quick. I think we're good to be AFK. We'll find out though. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Looks like we're still okay. Doggy has been let loose. He's been set free. Oh. Click on the game. There we go. The chair back up. See what's up here. It's just where we came from then. Find out. Boom, 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 boom. I keep seeing these glowing pebbles to light the path, and I'm like, ooh, maybe that's the item. Something tells me I may have to be in human form. But I'm down to walk around here for a bit. Seems pretty huge. So there's the bonfire. Yeah, it's literally where I came from. Don't want to rest just yet. It's the area to the left. Is it past them? Kind of hope not. Only one way of finding out though. So one down. I think we had taken down 2 of them. Oh god, you're already casting. Hopefully the stalagmites will help block the BS project. I need to heal already. Okay. 2 more it looks like. It sucks. I'm real scared of these sorceresses. The fart attack. I think that was for nothing. We did get our souls back. Hmm. So we've been at both paths now. I think we've been down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh boy. Down, down, down we go. Hello. It's just an item. Help me! We found very good, I'm sorry, and help me. Let's go. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Damn, it didn't kill him. Oh boy. No Estus left. He's schmoving. Black flame, very cool. If we can get enough souls, I mean these things hardly give me any, but damn, you have a lot of health. We can somehow find a way to get another level and we can try out some of the black flame spells. There we go. Almost. Oh god, don't roll off the ledge. Come here. Oh, they got schmoves. They don't even have to do anything and they'll damage you. It's really intimidating. Okay. Is that it for down here then? I do have a lantern I could be using. Skull lantern. Wow, no, okay. More over here. Ah, I forgot about the ghost cat. Sorenstein and Smo. Goodbye, cat. Oh god. It's all the humanities taken out. Where'd the cat go? Do I need to follow it around? Splat the cat? Up this way then, I suppose? I feel like the game is gonna jump scare me with something. It's just the vibe I get from these, from the abyss. Okay. Down to look around again after restoring humanity. That might be what we got to do. What is this? Ah, this is the entrance to the abyss. Okay. Okay. Nyom. Still like 2 more items I'd like to get from Ulasil. Where's the boy? I think we've already gone this way. Yeah, I think that's where we came from. I'll head down again. I am the keeper of the abyss. Dragon tooth wielding goop. Oh, that's death. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Demon Catalyst, you're gonna get swapped out for the lantern. That didn't help at all. I guess it is an abyss. That doesn't do shit. Okay. I'm forgetting how to get back to bonfire. Let's see. This is item. Okay, here we are. Leads down to boss. Maybe there's a path over here. Nope. This was where all the humanities were. It's time to try and fight Manus with no Estus and half health. Got this right. Okay, so that's Fog Gate. Same path down. I was thinking maybe it's like somewhere back here. Huh. I haven't the foggiest. I will check down here again. Ooh. Oh, well, shit. Okay. You got me there, gravity. Like, I might as well kindle this too. Gonna need it for the boss anyway. Reverse that hollowing. Kindle. Alright, try not to fall off any pits this time. Where are you at, Sif? Chasm of the Abyss. Down this way. Screw those enemies. One of them's following me. Yep. Splat! These humanities have a really long tracking distance. So they'll follow me all the way. Makes them a little annoying, but it's not too terrible. I forgot about you. How dare you cackle at me? Oh, that makes my life easier. Just kidding. Okay, that works. Back away. Oh, sweet. Just one of the humanities. Ooh, ah, damn! I thought we did get another rare drop. Let's go. Ba-bam. I know he's behind an illusory wall. Okay. I have no clue. No, I don't remember at all. That's really helpful. God damn it. So, is it an illusory wall after this? I feel like it might be. Or maybe it's the wall behind all this humanity. I don't know. There's so many walls. Not sure if you need the ring. No, because in order to get the ring, you have to be Sif. If it's the ring I'm thinking of. Maybe, though. You might need a different ring. I might internet it up real quick. Donk. Dink. Is it this guy? Nah. Okay. Let's see. How to rescue Sif. Just getting the broken pendant in the Duke's archives is enough. Once you... Okay, that... Oh. You just need the ring in order to save Sif. Okay. Covenant of Artorias ring is what it's called. How do you get that? Oh, awarded from killing Great Grey Wolf Sif, but interwebs the Ultimate Gamer Manual. But so you just have to kill. I'm so confused. I thought in order to trigger the cutscene, or you needed to trigger the cutscene to do the original, the unique cutscene with Sif. What? So I just can't use him as a summon then? Hold up. Alternate cutscene Sif. What? You don't need to summon her at all to get the alternative cutscene. You just need to get the cleansing great shield by saving her. You don't need to summon her, you need to save her. What? As for summoning, take a good look around the arena. The sign is definitely there when you're human. When you're a human and have filled the requirements, it's just easy to miss. I'm so confused. Save Sif in the chasm, but I haven't killed Manus yet. So how do you save Sif without the ring if you need to kill Sif to get the ring? I'm so fucking confused. It just seems cyclical. At least the answers that I'm getting. You don't need the ring in order to save Sif in the DLC. Just get the broken pendant in the Duke's archives. Got it. So, what? So save Sif. I just need to look up a video of where the wall is then. Oh. This is where I drop down like a fool. Let's see. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Nope, not that one. Is it down here? That works. No humanity drops. Cause I'll be around here bonking walls all day. Uh-oh. check near the lift real quick. Alright. I think it'd be faster just to boneward home. Let's head up. Cackling sorceress down. Go, go, go. Guess I can keep an eye out for any other items I may have missed too. Like this one. Oh, it's just a drop. We take these. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I can get to bonfire in time. Wait, no, this is a different lift then? Hold on. You mean this one or the other one? If there was a second? It makes sense if he was in a prison though. Let me check. I don't think I can break these. I think there's a second lift. I got it confused with this one. Now I don't remember where it was. Is near the shortcut going around to get the other sorceress? Just down this way, I believe. Hi there. Uh-oh. Bonk. It's gonna end up being up left. Yeah, right there. Come on down. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Just kidding, we're fine. Definitely did that on purpose. The hell am I now? Hello. Seems like you gotta keep following that cat spirit. Makes sense. Looks like the leader of the covenant in the wood. So that's very interesting. Okay. Saw it this way last, I think. The item here. This is where we bop the sorcerer. So backtrack. I think lift was this way. Oh, hi. Try to get the drop on me. Chilling in the abyss. This lift is the one I'm thinking of. This is a different one. Okay. This is where we saw the cat last, was with this group. It's on the ledge here. Where does this lead then? It's another shortcut. Illusory wall around there. Okay. Down there, I'm assuming. Let me see where this leads. Because I thought this would be where mini boss is, but no. Oh, what? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've already seen all this though. Beginning of the DLC. Neat. I don't think I ever knew that was a thing. Cow meat. Beef. Cow meat, the black dragon. The Dargon. Let's go. Thank you, Mio. The noises were loudest from that portion, and it was right after the cat had teleported, so fair enough. Let's go. That's awesome. The guides on this are so confusing. They're like, yes, in order to save Sif, you have to get the ring, but in order to get the ring, you have to kill Sif. And then there's one person in the FAQ that's like, you don't need the ring. But I think you do need the ring to summon for the fight. Anyway. So do we still have to beat up Manus in order to get the alternate cutscene? Down to try at least. Bonk. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Good Goral? I don't recall. Oh. You've been shaved. Cleansing Great Shield. What'd it do? Nice. What? Oh, it's at the very bottom. 80%. Oh, interesting. Really good magic, fire, and lightning resist. I mean, Havel's Great Shield's going to be goated because yes. Interesting. What's the description? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Keep hitting dumb buttons. Steel Great Shield used by Knight Artorius, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorius, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield and its magic defense remains high. That's pretty cool. There's a reason why it doesn't do 100% physical block. In lore. I love it. Anything else in here? Looks like it's just bottomless pit. This game is rad as hell. So game is starting to act up as far as frames, so I'm gonna close Nightbot real quick. Keep gaming. Alright, let's get out of here. My computer does not like this area. Jesus. Time to win the game. Let's give it a shot. I want to see how much damage. We're going to need a lot more stamina, I feel like, for the Manus fight. If we want to go like full tank build, because he's super, super aggressive. And also finding the silver pendant would be awesome for this fight. Forgetting where that is. Dink. Donk. They're just trailing me now. Let's see if we can't get any more humanity out of this. This boss seems like it'll be pretty tough with your build. Yeah, for sure. Be interesting for sure. Yeah. I don't think this is going to work out with the Dragon's Tooth, but I'm willing to see how much damage we can we can dish out. We can mix it up for sure. Definitely gonna, I feel like it's gonna force me to. Because if I want to do something where I can block a lot of the attacks, I'm gonna need way more endurance. Because he's constantly swiping. Here we are. Here we are. Whee. Do I want to waste the souls this way? Yeah, kind of. I mean, we need 38,000. How many can we pop? We get knocked off a ledge by a soul here. Possibly enough to level. Fuck it. I'm curious. Hello. Uh-oh. Since we're getting all this humanity here, I feel like Menace might be the one where we're gonna need 20 Estus. This cutscene is dope. Big old dragon tooth. Get down here. God, his design is so fucking cool. Forgot to swap this shield with 100% black, but you know what? Let's see if we can get a single hit in. That's the goal. Okay. Double chug. Immediately get punished for it. I can't even get another hit in. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Manus. Manus is basically the Abyss personified from what I remember. Yeah, it's crazy. I just did the wrong command there. There we go. It's so badass. I mean, it's kind of messed up because he's the one keeping the Abyss lingering in Ulasil. But apparently they did it to themselves. Let's see. Should I do the Sif fight now then? I'm gonna double check. Or we could try... there's a lot we could do still. How to alternate cutscene Sif. You just need to get the cleansing great shield by saving her. Okay. You don't need to summon her at all to get the alternative cutscene. Okay. I think it is the... if that's what this is called. The cleansing great shield. I think we're good. Yep. Can try it at least. I'm willing to wait on that. Still. Let's do this. Let's do 2 of these. Which will be worth anyways. Oh, 3 I guess. It's on me. Shit. Then we kindle this again. Okay, let's get something with... something that we can one-hand, so probably this. Swap out this shield with something. Tower kite, maybe? If we take off a lot of our armor, we could use this. Let's see if it still gives us the same message here. No, okay, even then we need... how much more strength? God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. 50. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Same with this one, we need 34 strength, which we are 1 off of. Crush shield's good. Can try that anyway. Not sure what kind of magic he does otherwise. I think it is magic. What kind of damage he does otherwise, I think it is magic. Interesting. So we can try that. Definitely need armor on again though. Sedge. Rolling there. Let's see if I can't wear his boots. Okay. I don't know. Can try it. Still the catalyst. This should be interesting. I'm willing to go at it for a while anyway, just to get familiar with the boss patterns again. I know that once its arm goes blue, it's gonna do a spinny attack. Best time to punish is after the 5-hit combo. And this boss is a really good mix-up just as far as what you're used to. Yeah. Dumb sorceress. Because he mostly attacks from the right side, since that's where the big boy arm is. So strafing left is the play, at least that's what I found. Also trying to do this without the ring will be interesting. Alright, 2 hits. I think the cutscene plays every time, yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to pause the game. Yeah, every attack is going to do that much to our stamina. 81. I don't know if we can get bleed procs on Manus. But if that's the case, Slam's a good time to go into, I think. But every time Manus jumps, it's going to lock me off. Oof. So I have to relock on. Doesn't seem like it anyway. This is the big boy combo. Two, three. Ah, damn. Uh-oh. No chugging. $162, but I think that's just from the second hit. Oh shit. I healed there. It's so good. I just need a backup. Havel the Rock Johnson versus Manus. Manus. My favorite wrestler. And although we are above a big old pit, I don't think Manus can knock me off a ledge. Ah, bad timing there. Might as well heal that off. Ah, missed. What? I don't think Manus starts casting until... Oh, come on. Get like a third of his health down. Just the big blue one. Got him. Chug. Chug, chug. I blocked it. Try to roll through it. That's the issue if I do want to try and guard the attacks though, right? So I'm doing way less damage while it still hit me. Because I'm one-handing it instead of... I'm dead. Boom! This fight is so cool, dude. Okay. That's significantly more damage. Might as well. Said no healing. That's cheating. I keep rolling toward him when he starts this combo. It's so bad. Boonk. Okay. Brought him down a quarter of the way. Only took 15 Estus. No, he's gonna be really tough. Let's see. So could try and level our endurance before. If we could one-hand this. I don't know. I want to give it another shot. This fight is fun. Until he starts casting magic, and then I should probably go back and get the silver pendant. I think it's behind another secret wall in Ulasil. Maybe I should take the path that doesn't... Where am I going? That doesn't have the sorceress. Oh boy. Bullshit. Guess that's why I should have a 20 Estus though. Whee! Uh-oh. I mean, not roll directly into them? The teeth and eyes all over his body remind you of Ludwig. Oh yeah, for sure. His design is terrifyingly good. Yeah, I love it so much. It's very intimidating. The eyes on the antlers and stuff. It's good stuff. Oh. That's the big wind-up, no? Trying to get an idea of when he's gonna do the big combo. I think I'd be closer. That's not it. Oh god, okay. I feel like I'm timing that pretty well. Might just have a pretty big after hitbox. That's it. Oh, it's the scream. Got it. Yeah. You're cool and stuff. I'm dead. Never mind. Still worth the Estus. Get another one. Let's go. Whoosh. Ree. Way too early of a dodge. Move seems pretty worth punishing as well. Do the roar. Not worth. Oh god, I tried to go for a big boy attack. Oh, if I can dodge that second one, that's death. Oh, not quite. Get up. How did that not hit me? Trading blows at least. Oof. Way too early of a dodge. Okay, so I just need to keep an eye out for that hand. That's right. Strafe left, ideally, till he does do the scream attack, then just run backwards. Let's see. I don't think I need to worry about the magic until I can make it to that point consistently anyway. And if things get too frustrating, I've done what I wanted to. Ooh, God, leave me alone. Being able to get the alternative Sif cutscene now. Seeing how fast-paced this boy is with the slow pacing of the Dark Souls 1 mechanics just makes you imagine what Millennia would be translated like in this game. Yeah, for sure. A lot of the Elden Ring bosses, absolutely. Just relentless. Try to roll through that. I might get hit again. Just ungood. Okay, I think we're safe. No, absolutely. That's why this fight is just so much more difficult than a lot of the other ones. It's a fast, aggressive beast. Doesn't look like I can get bleed procs off, otherwise this would be not too bad. This is going to be a trial for sure. Alright, couldn't see your hand there. I rolled the wrong way. Rolled into him. I'm getting punished for it. My favorite wrestler, Manus. Still worth donk. Now, I think there's a few of his moves where he leaves his head vulnerable, kind of like Ludwig, and get a little bit more damage off. And one of them is that the 5-hit combo that I just fucked up dodging again. God damn it. Alright, alright. I'm so tempted to top off every time he's done doing that, but it's still gonna hit me. Wow, not quite. I can hit that if I'm closer. Man, that's quick. Might as well, right? He kicked me and then did it. Damn, alright. Watch out for that. Wow, the delay on that. Didn't kick me that time. Again with the delay. Uh-oh. Barely dodged that in time. Swerve somehow. Let's go. And then slam. Fuck. I missed it. This is so sad. I think we're almost to the point where he's going to be casting now. Oh, that was bad. I need to be more wary of these follow-ups. Yep. Here he goes. Then I die. Pendant will be nice for that. Can avoid that one as well. Oh, sure. Oh, God. Chug, chug, chug. Now. Oh, my God. I still mess it up. Chug, chug. Shit, dodged the wrong way again. Damn. That blows. Heavy. Yeah. Come here. Don't you cast. No follow up. So long as when I'm attacking I give myself some endurance to roll out of, should work out. Getting these attacks in. I'm dead. That shit is so crazy. But we can make it pretty far in. It's just the magic's gonna be tough to avoid. I'm gonna see if I can make it that far one more time. That way I can start throwing in the silver pendant to avoid it. But I'll probably... I think I remember where Goff's key is, but not the pendant. So I might have to look that up. I'm gonna have to do that cringe run up again though, I think. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Peace out, homie. Thanks for tuning in. Stay gooby. Stay blessed. Thanks for your help with Sif. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Out of here with that shit. Sorceress dog. I hate you. Yeah, I should probably go the path where I take out that enemy, but you know what? It's fine, right? Wow, this fight is so cool. Give my souls. Oh no, I immediately get hit. Oh, the second hit always lands. I might die here because of that. I'll double chug. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get a few hits in because of that. Oh my god, why do you roll in, Self? Why did you do that? Oh, he gave us another punishable attack too. Oh, I had no idea what he was doing there. Bonk. Roll out! Autobots. I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, did not mean to buffer a roll there. Just in time. As I don't land a single hit. Boom. Oh, come on, I rolled through that. Manus, the very aggressive lad. Donk. Oof. No stamina there. Alright. And then now... Okay, I have to be even closer to punish that. He did it twice in a row. What a Chad. Jesus. The kick and then the slam. Oh, he's going nuts. okay. I gotta get used to the delay on that swipe attack for sure. It's gonna hit. Can almost roll through that. I might be able to roll one direction or the other. Probably best just to save it for the silver pendant. Oh wow, we actually survived that. Oh, okay. Getting to the point where he's casting consistently. I got bopped. Such an insane fight. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and warp to Township, I think. Oof, I can go back here, right? We have elevators. Yeah, we have the elevator in the starting area, so that's not too bad. Township, I think, is where we want to go. I don't remember what the Calameets fight is like at all either. Let's see. I think I may need to head a different path than I'm used to taking after. Let's see. Gonna rush the normal path like a fool. See if I can't just find it. I remember there's a bridge that I have to. Alright. Oh no. Shouldn't have healed. Let's see if I can't rush it. Is it a terrible idea? Yeah, okay. I'll just take the elevator. We have shortcuts for a reason. Can see if I could debate that guy, I guess. Would this elevator be faster? I think it's about the same. Just go to Township. We will beat one boss today. I'm curious to see what the Sif fight would be like this late into the game, though. This is the wrong way, self. You big heckin' goober. Do we fight Sif with the bonkin stick? This rush elevator. Good here. Remember, there's a mimic. No. This way. Through this annoying building. Owie. Alright, bud. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of there. Now. I sent the elevator back up. Oh no. Okay. I thought there was a ledge there. I don't know why. I swear I'm not throwing on purpose. Gotta get up to 200 deaths. Let's go. As fast as possible. You know what? Since I am going to wait on Manus, I might as well chill at this bonfire. Do 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 do. Let's see if I'm remembering right. Try and have this go a little smoother. Nice. Oh, it does one-shot them. Okay. You're down. Oh, maybe not. So those 3 are down. Oh god. We want to get to the stairs right here. Yep. And now... Oof, not dead. Keep heading up. Oh no, there's so many of you. I feel like we're close now. Owie. Oh god. Oh god. I've messed up. I think it's before this even. Just trying to remember. I think we've already passed it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, not this bridge either. Heh. Oh, I was laughing at him because he fell. I think that's close though. I'll take it slower. We need to head up those stairs and then drop off somewhere where a chest is. I think you can see it from a ledge. Uh-oh. Hopefully I sent the elevator back up. See ya. I don't think it's out here. Sup? Why does that one shot him, but not the others? Maybe it's just the way that I'm hitting them? Yeah, okay. Because I'm like only hitting their arms. Owie, get out of here. Uh-oh. So many of you. What? Oh my. That's why I want to rush it. But I shouldn't. At least take out the dangly dudes. Just one more of you. Okay. Please, just... Bruh. It's not down yet. Am I dead here? Not quite. It's enough dangly dudes. Keeping my eye out. I don't think it's on this ledge. Yeah, no. Here? Yeah, that's where we need to roll to. There's the chest. This is scary as hell. Let's go. Don't laugh at me. Now then, I'm gonna get my tooth out. I think we're gonna be thick rolling. No, we're good. Okay. Hey, Mimic. Fuck you. It's not down yet. Now he is. I think this is the key. Yeah, there's the crest key. Uh-oh, hear noises. I want to read the item description. Crest key, where are you? Very last one. Bent crest key. The grooves of the crest are enchanted, the door sealed with a powerful spell. That'll get us to Goff. Goof. Where's all this? Maybe this is how we get the amulet I'm thinking of. Try the ladder, I suppose. Ah, maybe that's it. No! Get down the ladder! Okay. That was all a ploy to dodge the spells. Psych. Can you please get hit? Oh my god. Thank you. Chug. Moss. We'll see what this is. Oh, I already hit it. Sweet. I'll look around a little more just in case. Area is way more sprawling than I had imagined when I first ran through here. This isn't a secret wall like in Orlando, is it? Nah. Gotta repair my stuff soon here. Okay, and then this is where we came from. Go ahead and snag this item if we can without dying. Oh lord. Dark fog. Ooh, it's a spell. Okay. Take these. Alright. Let's go interact with that NPC. Whoosh. There's gonna be a bunch of dangly dudes. I was ready. That's one of them down. Holy shit. Get me out of there. No. What the fuck am I caught on? Double chug. Alright, get out of here. Here we are, and then we haven't leveled in a bit. Can save it though. Whoops. Let's warp to, I guess closest would be here. Yeah, right up here. Now we can open up this door. And this is how we get the ability to fight Calamite. Big fan of this NPC. It's time. Crest key. Ladder time. There he is. Giant archer. False. What do you sell? Hello and thank you. Nice. Large Titanite shard. Go's great arrow. Goff's great arrow. Don't know how to pronounce his name. Yep. Now while he's flying. Okay. So maybe we need to interact with Calamite somehow, come back and ask for help then? What a homie. Same dialogue there. Maybe if I buy something, I will definitely take the hello and thank you carving. They're only like 5 souls each. Homeward bones are nice. We have 16, might as well get 4 more. Make it 20. Okay. Look at his big old bow. I don't think talking at him at different angles does anything. Yeah. Okay. I don't mind looking this up either. You know what? No, let's go see if this this worked. Since we freed Artorias and we saved Sif, I believe that Sif will recognize us now. Let's do that. Wow, where do we even go for that? Ways back. We can try and get the Dragon Covenant too. I don't believe I've done that before. I think we can do that pretty much at any point. So let's warp to, I guess, closest would be Undead Parish. Back to base game. And then let's see if we can't reinforce. Oh, we can. We got enough large Titanite shards. Awesome. I'm willing to bring this up all the way if we can. One more large Titanite shard. Okay. Sweet. So that's almost a +10. It might go up to a level even higher than that. I don't think Andre sells large Titanite shards, but we can check. The homie. No, just regular. That's okay. That's all good. We could change it to a Divine Reinforced Club. Oh, yeah. Demon Titanite. Or Titanite Demon is down. So a long time ago, since we got the Crest of Artorias, we can now make progress the normal way. Darkroot Basin. Uh-oh. Enemies here should be a lot less threatening now, which is good. Maybe we can use some of the XP to give ourselves a little more endurance. Oh boy, almost knocked me off the ledge there. There's an item up there. Hello. Whack. Cut some weeds down. Sif is watching over the grave of Artorias, I believe, which is why there's an alternate cutscene if you save him and take down Artorias before doing the fight. And now we can open this with the crest we bought from Andre. We've already been here though. The main thing I want to keep an eye out for is these NPCs, because they're pretty annoying. The humans. I don't know if they're NPCs necessarily. There's a secret entrance to a pretty big ol' area that I've seen on other people's playthroughs, but I've not been to myself, and it's how you get to the Dragon Covenant. Sure, I'll take that. Thank you. go see if we've done enough to get the alternate cutscene with Sif. Uh-oh. There's too many of them. Getting bullied. Uh-oh. Okay. Roll out of there. Heal. Boom. There's so many of them here. Jesus. It's their home. Bunch of bullies. Hello. There's a lot more of you. Oh yeah, they were guarding an item on that ledge before. Might die here. Nope, I'm good. Chug chug. Alright, bud. Not sure if it even is in this part of the forest. But it'd be somewhere along the back wall here. I think it's by the mushroom dudes we were fighting a few streams ago. You know what? I will look it up before we get to Artorias here. Path of the Dragon is what the Covenant is called. Looks like he's in Blighttown. I think he's just taken out Quelaag then? No, where is that? Oh, it is down there. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. So from Blighttown. Bonfire. Oh, I always thought it was from the forest. Okay. Okay, I'll have to go back down there then. So, let's do this first. Here's someone. Oh boy. I think we've got to get across somehow. Oh. Oh god. Stuck on trees. Oh god. See ya. Owie. Maybe this isn't the fastest way. Thought it might have been though. Yo, it goes good. Sorry, I'm distracted. Thanks for tuning in. If you're looking for the secret area, the Covenant is actually... Yeah, my bad. I just saw that. Behind like 3 secret walls or something. Super weird spot. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that it was in Blighttown. I thought it was in the forest. But we've just rescued Sif, so we'll be able to get the alt cutscene now. Have not beaten Manus yet. But people are saying having the shields is enough to proc the cutscene, so I'm gonna give it a shot. And then I just unlocked the pathway to Guff. Yeah, you're just in time. Sounds of rushing water. The tooth. But I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade our one-handed weapon we've been using. To face off against Manus. Got him about a third. Well, he had a third of his health left, but then like at some point his spells are just way too strong. So I'm gonna need to remember where the silver pendant is and grab that and add that to the mix. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Just by the way, there's the bridge. Is this where the mushroom dudes are? Whoa. Head on down. Hand is too speedy for the tooth. Yeah, for sure. I could try it. It'd be tough though. We are doing like 300 damage to him a hit with it. Just kind of nuts. This is so sad. Alright. Sif time. Now I haven't seen the original cutscene in a long time, so it's gonna... play out a little different, I think. Does he recognize you from saving him in the abyss? Yep. Oh, the music. Actually tragic. Oh. There it is. But he must defend his master's grave still. I don't know if Sif is a he or she. Big dog with sword time. Oh, I haven't heard the song in forever. It's gonna beat the shit out of me. Great Grey Wolf Sif. See if I can even land a single hit. Might be a little too quick to use this. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Get up is gonna be the play. Once again. Oh! You see him doing a spin attack right after that jump. Phew. Punish that. He really is a good boy. Either way. Every dog's a good boy. Oh, he's limping. I hate it. No. And his attack slowdown? That's awful. Oh my god. Okay, Covenant of Artorias. That means we can summon Sif for the Manus fight. That's another boss down. I'm gonna cry. Alright. Is there even a bonfire in this arena, I wonder? I think it's behind the Artorias' grave. Let's see what this is. Hornet Ring. Game likes to rub it in for sure. Hornet Ring. Is that the one with boost critical attacks? Ooh. That's pretty good. Parries, backstabs, all that good stuff. Pretty pog. Alright, and we can fight 4 kings now too. I'll probably make a trip to Firelink Shrine. Bonk. Pick us up some things. Oh, we can actually level. Yeah, might as well do this, I feel. Boneward Home. Thank you. I should have dropped a sorry. That was just sad, dude. Endurance. Without a doubt. See if we can't level up again, actually. Seven of these. Okay. I want to show that bit off this playthrough specifically just because the Abyss Walkers are favorite portions of Dark Souls lore. It's going to get pretty cool in Souls 3 in particular. Maybe not strength. Intelligence, we could start using the fire spells. If we're at 16. Health is always good. But what about strength? And then we can level up intelligence after. There's a better shield we can use with 34 strength anyway. This be enough. How much does Soul of a Hero give us? Yeah, for sure. Do some serious leveling. There's 2 of these. And then I think one more should do it if it brings us up to 35,000. I think we might need 36 though. Whoops. Has a horrible jump at 60 frames per second. Who's that? At least with DS fix. Or just in general. Yeah. That works. Oh, perfect. Just enough. 1,000 left over. Let's do intelligence one time, and then go ahead and attune. Ooh, which one though? Let's try Dark Orb. Orb to Firelink. Oh yeah, the area with the 4 kings, it really does. It really does. And then I'll pop the rest of my souls to get things where I can actually hit the ghosts. So I'm back here. Donk. A little bit overkill. And try and make that jump. Hollow Warrior Armor. Think I'm okay. Fireball yeeting ass out of here. Oh boy. What the hell? Get wrecked. We're one-handing, so this isn't gonna do much, but it does enough. Do we roll from here, maybe? Let's go. What'd it do? Yo.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh? I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
It's the boy. He just chills here after you clear sewers? Interesting. Master key opens any basic lock. Huh. His set is actually pretty good too.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every
Best fit in the game for sure.
There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
What is this? Ring of Sacrifice, okay. Let's see here. How much does this give us? I'm forgetting how pricey the stuff is. I don't even know if this jump is worth trying to risk. Let's see. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Right. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Gaming time. No, this will be fun to try out though. We can use a few of those now that we have 16 intelligence. Uncomfy. Just give me the things. Transient curse is 4,000 each, so we can get 2 of those for now. See how many more we can buy. I think there's more that you can find within New Londo Ruins. Soul of a Hero. Yeah. We can buy a few with that. Good on humanity. And then give it a shot. I feel like you only need to take them out once, and then once you have an idea of what the path is like, target a few of the ghosts. I think this is still the fastest way to New Londo Ruins anyway. Gaming. And then repair what we got, the souls we have left over. Let's see if we can't take care of 4 kings, the last Lord Soul. But we need the Ring of Artorias to do the fight anyway. That's right. Repair Stiff. Maybe there's something that'd be more useful. I can try this. See what it do. Oh, that's pretty cool. What else can we attune now? I don't think we can use... Whoops. Great Chaos Fireball just yet. Black Flame. It's a pyromancy. Interesting. Oh, okay. Down to try that out. Why not? Shield's good. Swap this out for Grass Crest. Da, 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 da. And I don't think we found another one just yet. Yep. Not yet. This way. Time to explore New Londo Ruins. I think I know what jump you're talking about too. Should be interesting. Gotta find the handle to lower the water. It's like the Death Knights down here. Send this back up for sure. Unless there's just a bonfire right down there. We'll see. It's gabagool time. Might be best to swap to the one-handed weapon though. Splat. Unless we do one-shot the ghosts. Find out. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, those are already on my quick tool belt. Nice. Donk. Donk. Oh, we already smacked him, don't worry. I think. Oh no. No, this is the douche. Here he is. Rest and rip. Oh yeah, I'm not doing shit one-handed. No, I haven't been down here at all. Furthest I've gone into New Londo Ruins. No, he really is an alright dude. He's very similar to an NPC in Demon Souls. Doesn't you don't have a great first impression with him, but he's gone through some shit. So like fair enough I say. I don't remember when the ghouls start coming out. Let's see. Are there any on this bridge? Yeah. He was doing his best. I'm not sure why he ended up in New Londo Ruins though. Afterbridge, thank God, yeah. Okay. So let's see if this one-shots... This takes a while though. We're good, we're good. Whiff. Okay, this is going to be nice taking on this area after a lot of what we did. 476 one-shots them. Don't think we can get that item. Try and rush through a little bit just because the transient curse is timed. Is that an item or a... Oh no, it's just torch. They drop the hands too? They drop the hands too. Oh nice. It's a drop they can give you. That is nice. So you can keep smacking them. Hello. Donk. They always come out of the walls like that. Scary. Trying to give me hugs. Okay, there's fog wall. This is why I say maybe we should swap to the one-handed, because I'm going to be pinging off wall a lot. Two more. Wondering if... Ooh, speaking of which... Let's go. Oh, and another one. Double the amount we have, basically. You just peeping your head out the ground? Get out of here. Whack a ghost. Alright, left. Definitely not a trap. See? Oh, this lasts for a while. The transient curse. Yeah, I can't do that yet because we need to lower the water. So we head this way. Donk. Is that just a miss or is the transient curse out? Nope, just a miss. Not gonna take that just yet. Quiet. Quiet you. Two more transient curses. Nice. Damn, okay. Ghost up there waiting for me to grab this item. Poke, poke, poke. Let's head to the right first. They're in the floorboards. The area is specifically in... Is it this jump? In Dark Souls 1 are so ominous. Atmospheric. It's creepy. Donk. It's one down. Dink. Still there. Get out of here. Two more just chilling on the sidelines. For the jump, you'll just want to hug the wall. Okay. I'll come back to it in a sec here. Make sure we've cleared all the gabagools. Get as many of these transient curses as we can. Get back up here. Coward. Let's see what's down ladder. Unless it's just water. Nope. Shortcut? Hmm. It's a sketch. What is all this? Maybe we can get that item over there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's still hit. This looks like it's just a dead end here. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember if there's anything worthwhile in the ghost house. Maybe a shortcut? Maybe. Let's see. I'll just take bridge back up for now after checking this side. Oh. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So it just kind of loops around, so if you do fall down here, you can take a ladder up. Interesting. Sure, sure. Also a dead end here. Kind of neat, though. I don't think there was anything else. Wait. I already went this way. Yeah. Okay. Could try and jump across there. It's not worth. Let's give it a shot. I'll go ahead and take off my armor before the jump. Wait, no, this is where I came from. I want to head this way. Dun. Anything worthwhile in this ghost house? We can find out. Welcome to my house. Ow. Okay, gotta apply another one of these. Might be too late. Nope. Go and apply it, then heal. It's bonking time. Hehehe. Did look like a door over there, right? Bamboozled. Just with the archways and stuff. It's trippy. With how dark this area is. Donk. That's what we've been working so hard for. Can bonk all the things now. I'm loving it. Ladder here. What the hell? What the fuck? Leave me alone. It was spooky. Come here. Oh, this is the pyromancer. The fuck? Hold on. Do I need to protect you?
This is a surprise.
The bonkler. Yo, Sith.
I know exactly what you're intending.
Were you able to stream some mahjong?
Seek the four kings whom I guard over.
Yeah.
This is the key to the seas.
Thanks, G. Yo, Sith. Little mahjong stream. Nice. I hope it was a good time. 2 first place matches? Damn. The mahjong king over here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that support. We just took on Doggy, and it was very sad. But we're halfway done with the DLC, and we're trying to beat our last Lord Soul here. Gonna be out of this bronze room in no time. Oh, easy peasy. You think you'll do some more mahjong streams? It sounds like a very chill time. Unless it's super competitive.
This number in the deepest chamber of the room. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget.
Welcome everyone from Sith Stream. Got a ring so we can... Yep. He sure did. Yep. So now we've got Artorias' ring and we can go into the abyss. Had a good time and hopefully some good ASMR with the tile collecting sound effects. Nice. Would love some 4-player casual matches too. I still gotta learn how to play the game for sure. Yeah, same here. Always looked intimidating to me too. Thanks, G. You sell transient curses? That's incredible. Resist curse? It only require... You know what? Yeah, actually. These are only 1,000 each. Have curse broken. We're good there. Gotta go in with the basics and learn as you play, I see. Bunch of fancy hands and requirements that makes your hand valid called Yaku. Huh. Supposed to be trapped here. Okay, same dialogue there. Peace out, homie. Let me get 6 more. Cause yes. It's probably overkill. You know what? 3 more. Only spend half our souls. But if you understand the base principles, you can get simple Yakus and learn the flow of the game. Ooh. Have to give it a shot then. Was always interested ever since I saw the Chowder Mahjong episode. Big hat biddies. Then start to learn the fancier hands as you go from there. Okay. Keep an eye out for Yaku. Well, that was neat. I feel like that was worth exploring. NPC up here. I might apply another transient curse before going down. Oh, I can't. Alright. Fair enough. It's Dark Souls time. They just keep bonking me. It's so rude. Just trying to climb a ladder. Get down. Alright, fuckers. Come here. Come here. One down. No, there's at least one more in there. Yep, hello. Welcome to Luigi's Mansion. Alright. Then I don't know if that's it for the ghost house, but you can check this path. What was down here? Death, despair. Been teaching some friends at work and I've been playing without the Yaku requirement, so they can just build some hands of 4 sets and a pair and learn about stealing, etc. Then I describe to them if certain actions make their hands valid or invalid without impacting the flow of their game. Nice. Oh, you don't have to make the jump. Just go through this way then. Item. Green Titanite shard. Hello. What? Okay, I must not have it active then. Yeah. I can see you, Ghosty. Sounds like a very good time. Good way to learn a game, too. Start with basics, go from there. Hell yeah, seems like a great way for beginners to get started. Yeah! That's the way if you want to get anyone into a board game like that, too. Don't... Gin Rummy, it has lots of similarities. Been a while, but yes. I have. This item is totally not a trap. Don't even worry about it. Humanity. Wow, it's actually not. Okay. I'm expecting to get smacked by a ghost. Got another item over there. Trying to build sets of 3 of a kind or straights of 3. Okay. Just with tiles instead. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Ooh. Does it have more than one use then? Most Rings of Sacrifices just go away after you die and store your souls. I'm trying to see what's in this building. Thank you, camera. Thank you, Dark Souls. Sounds like a fun time. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, and ring breaks. Oh, don't even get cursed. I am fighting with a dragon tooth. It's what I've been working for this whole time. It's my first time being able to wield it. I can't do any damage if I one-hand it still because I'm not strong enough, but we're getting there. As long as I two-hand it. Dragon tooth gaming. Bonk. The best. Families addicted to Rummy Cube, yeah. May have to introduce it to them as well. Sounds like it'd be fun. So, do I just roll back in the building then? I don't know where else to go. Risk it. We live in... Oh, this is where the screaming ghost lady was. Okay, I see. Ugh. Crunching bones. Wait. Hold up. This isn't a secret wall, is it? No. Nah. So we just go this way again? Then we don't have to do the jump? Because that's where it would be. Doom. When was Dark Souls released? PS2? PS3. 2010? 2009? I want to say 2009. I already went up there, I think. What's in here? Ah. Something. What did it say? Contraption does not move. Okay. This locked. Key to the seal. There it is. Thank you, NPC. Poosh. Now that should lower the water here. PS2 had a few Kingsfield games, though. Ooh. I need to look at those games. The only one I've been interested in, well, that I've seen pretty much anything is Kingsfield 4. Not sure what that was even on. Drakes. From here, I forget where to go. All I know is that I need to lower the water first. Ah. Okay. So this will bring this up then. Huh. Now we gotta fight some dark wraiths. So does this just lead to... Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Right. There's the Dark Knights. Yeah, these things. These dudes. Bonk. Bink. Uh-oh, he blocked it. You're meant to be locked away forever in New Londo ruins. Yo, have fun, Sith. Thank you again for the raid. Glad the Mahjong string went well. I didn't say that right either time, but thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Let me see. I don't remember if there's any more ghosts after this point. We'll find out. I just remember there being a bunch of dark wraiths like that. Yep, I hear them. Now I don't know... Get out of here. That works. If I'll be able to take down 4 kings with 5 Estus, but I'll do my best. I'll go ahead and swap back to Demon Catalyst. Oh, but I can't attune back to the other thing. Never mind. Never mind. We'll try this. Should be interesting, but I do need the ring on so that we don't die. Havel's ring is important. I think once I'm down there I can swap rings again, but we'll see. Everybody enjoy Monsieur Walrus. Yo, thank you. It's one of the real ones. Same with Sith. Speaking of which, if anyone hasn't given Sith a follow, please do. One of the real ones. I appreciate. Mahjong Soul, dude. That's so sick. I love it. Oh, and maybe we're not quite to the boss yet. Yeah, more Dark Wraiths. Is that the only one? I hear more noises. Yeek. Yeek. This way? Nope, that's just death, I think. I remember you have to go down a set of stairs. To fall down into the abyss, but I'm forgetting where those stairs is. Is it here? I can't see shit. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out. See ya. What this? Cracked red eye orb. Interesting. Almost got his toes. There we go, it's one down. That spell they're doing with the shield eats all of my attack. It's nuts. What are these noises? Is it coming from the well? Or is that just their death gurgle? Oh, yo, thanks, Jake. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I think after the two... Oh, that's what these noises are. Hello. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Have that explode. There's another Dark Wraith behind me. Hello. He's down. Stay down, please. I think this is the way we need to go. Doing good damage to him, but don't have much HP to work with. I'm blobbed? I've been blobbed. How do I unblob myself? Is that the curse? It's just like in The Incredibles. Oh, okay, it just goes away after a bit. The goop lads. I was hoping that would stun him. That's a big weapon you got there. Doesn't rival against Tooth, though. The goop troop, as it were. Yes, yes. Trying to bait the soul into exploding. Lights up the area pretty well. Not a mimic. Titanite trunks. Through here? Hello. Fuck. That works. Uh-oh. Just eats my endurance. Get out of here. Bam. Alright. I'm like into the bonk strats for this area. It's working out well. Oop. Thought there was a way to... Oh, there's another fog wall there. Oh, shit. Well, here you go. We got this one, Estes. Easy, right? This is boss here. Now, is it like Nito where you're just bound to take damage if you go into the fight? Because if so, there goes my first Estes. Into the abyss. In fact, I might just top off. Not good enough with this fight where I can do it without any Estes. That's okay. Here we are. Let's do this. Whoa! First of the 4, sometimes 5. Bop! I believe they all share that big health bar. Uh-oh, that was greedy. Goal is to kill them as fast as possible so that there's as few of them you have to fight at the same time. Okay, I don't know if it was worth... We traded to get one down. I think it's 45 seconds and then the next appears. Yeah. Mostly worried about the laser attacks. Dude, if we have any Estus, it's over. Oh god! No! Alright, we're halfway through. Boom, 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 boom. Any kings? Oh, I see a light. Come here. Ah, that still hit me. Damn. Okay. We can do this. Just gotta have some Estus going in. Bopped by the 4 kings. Oh god, I'm so far away. Let's see. Fastest way to get there. I don't think there was a bonfire down there. Londo Ruins, no. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Just to make sure. We're gonna use 3 of these. What? There we go. Huh? Wonder if the 1 year Valley of Drakes is faster. Isn't that technically here? Because I would have to get to Valley of Drakes from the other elevator in New Londo Ruins. No, because there's that second entrance. I think you're right. Hold on. I feel like I should have done this a while ago anyway. I'm going to stick with this. Since I am wasting the humanity anyway. I think you're right, though. It's also an elevator in the cave in the woods that takes you there. It might not be faster. I think it is. Though I haven't found the elevator yet, so I'd have to go through the woods. Also having to deal with Drake's eating us is true. Either way, let's see what this walk-up is like. I think you're right, though. Drake's attacks aren't too hard to avoid. Ghosts, on the other hand, not so much. A little harder to avoid. At least for me. Although the Drakes do. If you found a bonfire in a cave there in the woods? No, not. I haven't gone down to that yet. I passed it and went straight down to the Hydra instead, but I could do that in case you ever want to go there. It seems worth. Let's see. Whoops. The fact that it's an option is really cool. This game is tight. Might as well slap one of these on, right? Are any of them going to chase after me? Probably. Sus. Sus. Oh, forgot to get this item. There you go. Bonk. Probably a little early for that, but oh well. Trying to remember the fastest route from here. Because now that we've opened it... Do we have to take the same route? Let's see. Let's see. Bonk. Spin lowered. So can we just go right here now? Yes, we can. All right. Yes, I think. And we just have to worry about the wraiths. Maybe we can just run past them though. I don't know. Oop, that's a dead end. This was a horrible idea. Slime boy directly behind me. Yep. Fuck off with the shield, dude. Monka. Oh my god. They're both down. No more goopy boys. I thought this is where I needed to go. What? And he's blocking the doorway. Ah, it is. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad aside from the wraiths. Is this a chest? No. Here. I can do it from here. Right? No, this is the elevator that I activated. I'm a goofball. Let's see. Going behind from the drakes there, though, I see. Hello. Just thank you. The echo from the ping. Is that... Now that this is open... Right, okay. I don't know. Wait, this is where I came from? No? I'm so lost already again. Through here. This is where Goopy Boy was. Okay. Whoop. This way. Ran past the first phantom pots. Whoopsie. Wait, what? I am feeling real dumb. So I went backwards. Hold on. I don't think so, though. Just looking around, I was like, oh, there's Fog Gate. Goop lad incoming. But I thought it was past them. Oh shit. Maybe it's this way instead. Yeah, it is. Still works. Okay. Trying to remember that for next time, but we still have plenty of Estus. Does it matter if you just drop from here? Guess you could accidentally land on the spiral staircase. Damage yourself. 4 kings time. I think he could probably take one of these though. Whee! Take 2. Never know what to do with those spells. AoE. Steel through it. Maybe the Ring of Steel Protection would be good here. Alright, now I'm just trading. Enough of that. There's time to heal. Dodge. Oh my. I keep dodging straight into him. Alright, that's first one down. Oh, hi. I never expect that follow-up. Nope, too early. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dodge there? Oh god, I have no clue. Well, this is getting ugly. Okay, heal. Uh-oh. Wow. Definitely gonna have to fight 2 at a time here. Wow, that's a slow-moving projectile, I see. I thought it was like hovering until it would eventually shoot at me. There. Lingers for a while. Ba-ba, ba-bum. He grabs you? Struggling. Pushing all the buttons. That's nuts. Okay. That's a thing he can do. One more. Perfect. One more king. Going to heal up. Oh, hi. Another one may spawn. Try and speed things up here. Eesh. Dude, Havel's armor's doing work. Even just the few pieces that I have on. There it is. Hell yeah. Last Lord Soul down. 4 kings being trapped in Yolanda ruins. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Sweet. For humanity. Thanks for the GGs. Just 3 bosses left. And we can go get these souls too. Watch me fall down a pit. Wonder how big this area is. Whee! That's New Londa Ruins cleared. Could go beat the game, but we still got some DLC to take care of. Probably just keep doing the same thing. Yes. Yes. We are level 85. Nice. Don't want to kindle this one, I don't think. Let me warp to... What is Township Dungeon? Where is this? Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the Manus one. Might as well kindle it for 20. Absolutely. I'm down to try the fight. I don't know about doing it with this weapon, but let's... Why not? Why not? Try and match Manus's aggression. This run-up is obnoxious, mostly just because of the sorceress. Just keep an eye on them. Hopefully dodge it. Just one. Casting again. Now. Oh my god, I hate it. Didn't hear them cast again. Alright. Let's give it a shot. And then, since I'm human, I could be able to summon Sif. Down to try this. Not sure where a summon sign would be, though. I may have passed it. Huh. Take down the humanities. Oh, shit. Is that it? Or is the body just glowing? Ah, yeah. There's gotta be one right behind me, yep. Sif someone might be near the elevator then. I am in human form. I don't know. Where would your sign be, Sif? Oh, I need the ring on, which I do have equipped. No, I don't think it'd be in here. I don't know. Let's just try it. I forgot about getting the silver amulet. Let's give it a shot. I want to watch this cutscene again. Oh, that's hype. I'll have to try and find it. Looking up all this cutscenes going on. Love Manus's design. Inside the Manus arena, directly left of where the player spawns. Okay. Gotta survive some attacks then. This ought to be interesting. Directly left, huh? There it is. Gives us time to heal though. This ought to be interesting. I lost it. Where is it? Alright, bud. You know, that's kind of super annoying that it's in the boss arena. It makes sense, though. I found it for a second, because I saw the phantom appear, and I was like, where'd it go? Okay, I'm down to waste humanity to try and summon him again. I think it'll be neat. Plus, having any sort of distraction for Manus is super fucking helpful. Try this again. I'm not sure if I can. Gotta do it before he pounces, exactly. Yeah, very, very short time frame. Time window. Could do it mid-fight, but it's probably not the best idea. Guess you're kind of forced to, though. I'm not sure if I need the... Wow, that So bad. Just in case. Okay. I hate those enemies. Could take the back path around, but I don't know. More work than it's actually worth, it seems. Directly left. Where? Where? There he is. Summon the Phantom. It's gonna hit me. Great Grey Wolf Sif summoned. Let's go. Not sure if he'll aggro him at all, but let's see. Now, punish that. Okay, forgot about that follow-up. Gone, pace left, heal. Good boy, Sif. That sucks. 5-hit combo. He's nuts. Get him, Sif. He's fucking with his AI, which is super helpful. Wow, he's got a lot of health too. This is tight. I haven't seen this summon before either. I'm worried about the magic. Yep, more than anything though. It's bullshit. Kind of a good move to do after. Heal up. Roll. Ah, thought it'd been a time to punish too. 2. Okay. Still worth. Couldn't quite get the sip in. Get up. Thank you, Sif. 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can punish, but I'll try. Nope. Wow, that was really bad. This fight is incredible, dude. Yep, no follow-up. Surprised that last one hit me. I have to heal. Asshole. Yes, got the dodge. Screw your toes. 5-hit combo's gonna hit me. Bring me down to at least half. Have to get up and heal. Hopefully Sif distracts him. Thank you so much. God, that makes a huge difference. Follow up there. One more, and we should be able to kill him. Oh! The backwards jump. Are there any other non-human summons? That's a good question. We got this, though. Boom! He's dead. Hell yeah. Dude, Sif makes a huge difference in this fight. Holy shit. Just distracting him at all. Manus, Father of the Abyss down. Thank you, Sif. That was sick. 10 humanity. It's a great question. I don't think so. Not to my recollection, anyway. The good boy, anything is possible. True. And with the amount of damage we're doing with this weapon. Manus. Just an incarnate of the abyss. Dialogue there. Damn. We've saved the princess. Ulasil. Alright. Do we just homeward bone out of here? I feel bad. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's a bonfire. We did it. There it is. So now I'm wondering if Elizabeth has any new dialogue. Can check. Go ahead and rest. See if the princess is still here. Yeah. The terrible thing to do would be to kill her. Okay. Same vibe. Gotta get to 40 strength by the end of this, right? I don't know if we have enough souls to level again even after popping everything we have. I don't think it's worth risking either. Alright. Let's warp to the Sanctuary Garden. Brings us up to 23. That went way smoother than I was expecting. Though I did have a little bit of practice at the start of the stream with Manus. Helped me with the patterns a lot. I guess it wouldn't be this one. It'd be Sanctuary. And now we just have one more boss in the DLC. And that's Calamite. Is it only 25 bosses in the game? Because we just have this and Gwyn left, I think. So I'm forgetting someone. Another Lord Soul. I'll have to check the list after this. Oh, right here.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Yee.
Rid us of that terrible primeval hue. Even halting the spread of the abyss, I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Elizabeth's Mushroom. Oh.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself.
Interesting.
This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead.
True.
No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose
Rad.
to remember all thou hast done for us.
So golden pine resin. Get all the hidden spells. I think I'd already purchased this. Yeah, I held one. Neat.
May the flames guide thee.
So, okay. I thought we just had Calamite and Gwyn. I feel like I'm forgetting an optional boss somewhere then. It's going to bug me because I brought it down to from 27 to 26 because there are only that many, I think. Beaten, as far as optional bosses go, Gaping Dragon. I don't think Kappa Demon is. Crossbreed Priscilla's done. And it could be that I just didn't count one. I'll look at a list after. But let's see. I'm trying to remember. I'm glad we didn't need the silver pendant. We ended up doing it with the Sif summon. Let's warp to... Actually, I don't know if we need to. We may need to encounter Calamite while he's flying in order for Goth to do anything. Although maybe it's just dialogue after you've beaten Manus. Find out. Head toward the way where we saw Calamite the first time. On the bridge. It's bonkin' time. I didn't think it'd be possible with the tooth. Have to see him zoom in. Right. Then you're like, I can't get him. He's too fast. And then Goth's like, I got you. Don't even worry about it. It's been fun though. Bap! Dude, that get up attack is so good. Could be post hand though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Because I thought it was just this bridge encounter that you needed. Further along here, I think. Oh, it's warning his homies. There's a lot of you. Plus the poise from Havel set is doing work. Blooming purple moss clump, let's go. Remember the guardian. Oh. Here we are. Try heavy. Nice. The good old days when poise did something. Yep. Ready for Dark Souls 2. This bridge. But then this just leads to the elevator back into the abyss, I think. Maybe not, though. Oh, I hear footsteps. Is that Calamine? Scared. The rumbling. No edge trimmers. Causes bleed. I looked away for like a second. Apparently there's a pit there. Whoops. Other non-human summons though, I'm still like trying to think. Here, I'll look up how to fight Calamite real quick. I think we're on the right track though. After talking with him a few times. Okay. So I think I just need to keep talking with him. I won't read any further. Should probably get my souls though. So I think I did go that way. It just leads to a shortcut that wraps around eventually again. This isn't the fastest way to go off anyway. Fuck it. They're gonna be after me though. Come here. The journey to go get our souls. Let's do it. Sif is the only one in Dark Souls 1. Are there others in 2 and 3? No, not even then. Like, I'm thinking throughout the whole series too. I don't think so. Well, aside from like hollowed, like technically not human. But even then, they're humanoid. I don't think there's any other bipedal summons. Animal summons. I think that's the only one that I can think of anyway. Find out. Well, okay. Aside from phantom summons in Elden Ring, but I don't know if that counts. Very neat stuff. Like the ashes. But I mean, it's the only one for a very long time then. That was cool. Bridge. That's where Calamite flies off. Maybe I just need to rest at bonfire or do things in between talking with Goff. Go. Where the hell did I fall off? Roll down here. So this is where I fell. That looked crossable to me. Hi there. Maybe it's jumpable though. Sure is. Wow, I saw an item there. Alright, alright. Thank you, Dark Souls. Maybe, yeah, that was something. It's like, oh, an item. Yoink. Shit. Should have installed Dark Souls 2. That was mean. I want my souls. Only gonna be getting more and more from killing these royal wood scarecrows. Only 200 each, but still. It's something. Plus, I want to see. I haven't used any of the boss souls yet, aside from one, I think? Maybe? So we can see what boss weapons we can get to. Need to upgrade a lot more. Dum dum dum. Hello. Squish. Squash. I love it. With the clubs in particular, it's just the massive hitbox you have. Here for it. Forgot about the Guardian. I don't think we need to take him on. The lumbering stone guardian. Schlorp. Still after me. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe that's what those footsteps were. Okay. Pay attention to gaps. Soul still ended up here. Alright, cool. Roll works. Okay. Go around this way. What? Am I crazy? Oof. There is. It's just you have to jump it then? Okay. Guardian helm. Guardian set. One ballsy roll. Yeah, no, that was a complete accident. Trying to jump for sure. So many gaps in the floor. So I wonder if the whole Guardian set's just strewn about here. Oh yeah, Dragon Covenant. I'll do that after Calamite, if I remember. Okay, just loops around again, I think. I bonked on the tree. Hello? Love it. Traded blows. Ooh, red drop. Twinkling Titanite. Ooh. If we still want to use... Worried about the ground. Guardian armor. Nice. The Iron Tarka set. We could upgrade that with a Twinkling Titanite. I don't know. I have to go around. That way. Neat. Yikes. thought it was right here. Can't see. Oh my. Yikes. Alright, I'll probably call it there. It just loops around from the other direction anyway. Don't mind me, just gonna use one of these real fast. I have 11 transient curses, let's go. Means we're set for New Game Plus. We went and fought a Stray Demon for sure. Pinwheel. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Warp to the somewhere. Willis-Isle Township, I believe. Oh yeah, might as well repair our stuff. Dropping down pits and shit. I'm gonna reattune this to heal. No, to I like Dark Bead. I do. So many freaky noises around here. Try talking with Goff again. I think this NPC is gone. Yep. What about you? Do you have any more dialogue? Sup?
For Juniper's sake, put some spring.
No, same dialogue there. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Give me a black fireball.
So long.
Thanks. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Back up the stairs here. See if Goff has any more dialogue yet. May have to reload the area again. Done quite a bit since then. Such a good NPC. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Hello.
Well, that's come again. This is a surprise. I suspect that has taken
Yeah.
a gander at you. But the dark of the abyss, the swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Elysium.
Thank
It
you.
seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent unknown,
Very good.
that thing themselves, and drove it mad.
Yep.
One's demise is always one's own making.
Wild.
Do not mistake my words. I cherish my word. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about.
He gives you thank you and I'm sorry.
In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder?
He's doing great.
Still hammering away, I should hope.
Yes.
Do not mistake.
Okay. Nothing there yet.
Farewell.
So maybe I need to rest again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, he's fucking great. Gives you the lowdown for Ulasil. Trying to remember how to trigger this cutscene. Now that he's talked about the Abyss, maybe he'll talk about Calamite now. Gotha's probably favorite NPC in this game. One more time. And if that doesn't trigger it, I'm sure I have to do something with Calamite then. Just said keep talking with them. Nope, same thing. Shit. Okay. I don't think we need to buy anything. Go back one more time. Okay. Alright. You have to talk to Hawkeye Goff, who is locked in the room top where you beat Artorias. After talking with him a few times, he'll ask if you need help with Calamite. In the area past where you fight Artorias, you can find a crest key. Got that. Go up the stairs. Yep. He'll ask if the dragon is giving you trouble. I'm trying to remember where the boss room is because I think I have to get to Calamite and then try and fight him and then talk. No? But they're just like, nope. Oh, I slid down the ladder. That was risky. Right. I do remember it being somewhere around the arena. Maybe not, though. Have to climb down a ladder or some shit. It's in a valley, don't remember where, though. Yeah, you have to, like, climb down a ladder from somewhere. Me neither. Don't think it's as far as Ulasil Township, though. Look at these legends. 500 kill streak. Maybe it is over by those giants and stuff. No. No. Don't remember how the fight goes. Get close enough to Calamite's area to see him fly past. Not necessary to descend the ladder. Okay. Or be attacked. Got it. But where is Calamite's area? In the Royal Wood. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going the right way then. There's just some noises. Just says upon reaching the ladder. It's not very helpful. Skip straight to the fight. He is located in the valley below the bridge by Knight Artorias. Thank you. Thank you. So this further portion of the Royal Wood, I would have been looking back where the Sanctuary Guardians are. Around here then. Wait, can I stand on that? There's no shot. I'm trying it. Yeah, no. Almost to 200. Let's go. See if Cali brings us there. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's past Artorias. God, this fight is so good. I think either Manus or Artorias is my favorite fight. Probably Artorias, though, just because Abyss Walkers and such. Maybe this way, then. No, this is just a shortcut back up from the wood, no? Looking for a ladder. You folks seen it? Ooh, what is this? Haven't seen it yet, boss. Alright. Check all this too. What do you want? I'm gonna have to respond to that in a sec. Want to find this ladder though. Did I already close the tab? I did not. Down there. I don't think I can drop down there without dying though. That's for sure where it is. I see. Okay. Left of this building. It's a path that curves all the way down. Understood. This item is supposed to cue you in on it. Okay. But I had already picked it up before going to Artorias. I see you, video game. There's this NPC. That's not an NPC. That is a structure. Filled with gross abyss juice. Dogs. Why? There are dogs that cause bleed down here. Poke. See another one. Man, even just the head bashing attack causes bleed. It's scary. Let's see here. So here's the ladder. See him fly across. I'm hype. So I don't need to go down. That dragon causing you trouble. I'll explore the rest of this lower area first. Neat. Like I said, another area that's way more sprawling than you can imagine just by first looking at it. That's Dark Souls. Bonk. Another doggies. Looks like it's just two of them. Ah, that's supposed to get you. Alright, we living. Okay, more souls. We take those. And now we should have enough to level once we pop them. Go and level up my strength again. Whoops. Yeah. Why not? Well, we can do this for now, but this is gonna take longer than it's worth. Let me just. No. Oh, sure. That would have meant to do though. Yes. Okay. Got it. Gonna have to take care of the dogs both times. Well, each time we go up to Calamite. Talk with Go first. Goff. Whee! Alright, and while Goff is taking down Calamite's wings, I will try and respond to this. Yes. Much duress. Homie.
It's called Calamite, ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna longer dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Absolutely.
Good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, walk, and see how God runs private.
I love it. Said watch this. He's still blind, mind you. It's so intense. Dunk. Boom. Right into the wing. Dunk. And,
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings.
oh yeah.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
I love it so much. Thank you, Goff. Alright. So, I was gonna level before this too. I will bring back good tidings for sure. Hopefully. Gotta beat up the bat, as he calls it. Let's see, I think we need 40 something thousand souls to level. It's Calamite time. Then if we are able to beat Calamite this stream, I don't remember what the fight is like, so should be able to though. Wondering if we can finish the game. Dunk. Brings us up to 30,000. How many do these give us? Soul of a Hero gives us... Okay, we should be able to then now. I think it's just enough. Yeah, even 4,000 over. Strength. Doing it. Repair stuff once again. I don't think we can upgrade the one-handed anymore. Not yet. Still need 2 more dragon scales for that. Okay. Then I am gonna kindle this too. So 3 humanity. Whoosh. Damn, should have put this on the fast items too. That's okay. Maybe 15's enough. Let's find out. Kindle. Man, it has been really cool visiting this DLC in particular again. Dark Souls 1 is pretty fucking sick. Let's go try and fight a dragon. Now, there are a lot of dragon fights, especially in, this is the first one in this series. Not true. I mean, you could fight the drakes and stuff, but as far as an actual boss fight, in my opinion, this is the first. It's a solid one. It can be annoying from what I remember, but I don't remember why, so this will be a good refresher. But I think my favorite dragon fight is either in the Dark Souls 2 or 3 DLC. Oh my, you're awful. Shouldn't have blocked off. It was all my stamina. Alright, that's it for you, hopefully. Bruh. Fuck off. This way. Didn't even get a hit on me. Okay, if I start the attack a little earlier, we're good. Only one Estus is fine. That's fine. Calamite time. See how this goes. Oh, there's items and stuff too. Tempting. There's a long ladder. Okay. Where he at? Oh, right. Charge attack. See if we can't punish that. Nope. Yo. Okay. Black flames. There's another hit there. It's got stompies and bites. Fire attacks. Charges. This music's great too. I don't remember this. Where is he facing? Oh, I don't think that was worth the trade. I'm gonna heal. Oof. Yeah, that charge attack is dangerous. Because if he stuns you, then immediately breathe fire on you. Oh, come on. Hit the Durgan. Stompies. Uh-oh. Struggling. Okay, that was nuts. Oh, he's the one who gives you the ring, huh? Kind of looks like his eye. Alright. right under his fire. Double chug. Maybe just one. Ah, okay. I got stunned there. Those flames are spooky for sure. I love it. Bopped. The migraine attack. Yeah, my ears. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That was nuts. Okay. Is this the fastest way? I feel like it is. It's not too bad of a walk. Let's... Fuck it. You know what? I mean, that charge attack he can do right after the fire is annoying. Just the amount of stun. Not the end of the world, though. I feel like it'll take us a few tries for sure. Humanity... Should have just used an extra while I could. That's okay. Yeah, what the hell was that? He grabbed me with his mind. It was screeching. He's the one who gives you the ring that makes everything harder. Like enemies do more damage to you or something insane like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different ring. What a reward for a boss fight. Hard mode activated. I don't think this would do much to him then if this is his affinity, but I'm curious for Dark Bead. Down to try it. Screeching noises. Hi, doggy. A little late, even then. It's not after me yet. I think he gives you one, but don't remember if it's that ring specifically. Probably is to BH. Let's see. We'll see. Calamity ring? Some shit? Nice. That works. Slurp. It's funny, it makes you climb down the ladder every time. Dragon Kalayit. I don't know if I should be aggressive or keep my distance in this fight. Because that charge attack, if I'm right underneath him, is going to hit me no matter what. But I don't know if he only does that after doing fire. Try and figure it out. Come here, Kali. Yikes. Alright. Oh, that was bad timing on my part. Fuck. Jesus, that is scary. I'm dead here. If he charges. Oh. Stop that shit. Oh, thought he was doing the fire. He's stomping. Stomp is very punishable. Just the charge, top off. Got it. Maybe don't do that every time. Come on. I'll follow up that time. I'm dead. Just kidding, we're fine. So I'll put his head down if he's doing the charge attack, and I need to dodge left or right. Yep. Man, that has like... Fuck! Oh, it knocks you down too. That's horrible. to. Okay. So, Ancient Dragon. Okay. This knocks you down a whole bunch. Uh-oh. Thought I buffered an attack there. Roll through? Nope, that's not a thing. Okay. Okay. I think staying left or right of him is the play, if I can dodge that shit. Okay. Yo, what up, Mantha? It's going. It's going. It's been a long time since I fought this boss, so I'm just trying to remember how this works. It's very cool, though. The stuns are crazy. Oh my god, and the damage output. It's going, though. Thanks for being here. Dead because of fire. So I'm trying to figure out how it works again. The last time I played Dark Souls 1 was back in 2017. So this is the last boss we have to beat before Gwyn, but it's been even longer since Stuns Amazed You. It's ridiculous. So right now we're doing strength, basically. I've never been able to wield Havel's Tooth before, so that was my goal going into this. And it's been fun. I like it. We took down Manus and 4 Kings and Sif this time around. Yeah, so it's been a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But with Calamite in particular, I'm like, maybe I need to change things up. Give myself something with 100% physical or fire defense. This is nuts. But right now I'm just kind of bashing my head and trying to remember. But that was second attempt. Took me a while to remember where he even was. I had to look up the like a hint, and it was just like, oh, it's by like Artorias in that Royal Wood. I was like, oh, I would have spent a long time looking for Calamite where the Guardians are and stuff. Alright, you're obnoxious. Yo, thank you. We try. Do I just need to try and out DPS him? Is that the play? One more doggy. Just going. You good? Oh, alright. That works. Ooh, Artorias or Manus. DLC is some of the best parts in the game for me. There's a lot of good boss fights in this game, though. I think out of the Lord Souls, probably 4 Kings. Pinwheel's my favorite boss. No, probably Artorias or Manus. I just really like the Abyss Walker lore in Souls games, in Souls 1, 2, and 3 in particular. It's good stuff. But I'm hoping we can finish the game this stream. We'll see. Who is your favorite boss? Unless you're saying, like, throughout the series. A lot of solid boss fights, though. I think staying to the left or right of him is the play. Oh no, I buffered an attack. Stomp. Stomp. I don't know what's going on anymore. I did not mean to roll toward that. That seems pretty punishable, though. Ah! Jesus, I'm so bad at avoiding the fire. He's trying to teach me. Thought that had a follow-up. I'm good. No more migraines for me. Okay. I'm just going in for attacks whenever now. And I die. Yikes. That works. Oh no, as soon as I try to top off. Oh god. Okay, my heals need to be more reactionary. Just kind of spamming things now. What the fuck? Does seem punishable to an extent. Need to watch out for the next move though. It's the dash. Hi. What the hell? Oh my god. I thought I rolled past it. Yo, thank you. Artorias is a fun fight. I love his lore. Yeah, it's so good. Probably favorite for Dark Souls 1. Me as well. I am so glad I got a heal off there. Double chug. So, okay, if he grabs you with that symbol over your head, does that mean he does more damage to you after that? Kind of like the Calamity Ring or whatever? Thank you, Mantha. The blue hair. This is the blue hair arc. Yeah, I feel like it does, but I honestly can't remember. It seems like it. Because I don't remember his like head bashing attack doing that much damage, but maybe I just need to get good. So I got further because I avoided one of the migraine attacks on like accident. But I need to roll out from it and not underneath. Interesting. I feel like that could be the case as well. Kind of cool. This game is sick. But I tried the Sif summon for the first time in the Manus fight. Worked really, really well. It was fun. Yeah, you can summon Sif. I'm not sure if you need to get the alternate cutscene with Sif or not, but you can. Dude, the fight is so hard. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty tough regardless of having the summon or not because he focuses you down really hard. But I had a good session at the beginning of the stream trying to remember all of Manus's patterns and stuff, so that helped. But also we're doing ridiculous damage with the the tooth, so it's been fun. I feel like I probably should have topped off, but it was cool though. I can't think of any other like animal summons outside of like Elden Ring. Wow, okay. That just did like all of my health. Dodge! Oh my god. That was such a bad time to heal. I guess I just run whenever he flies up like that. I don't know. Okay, it's punishable for sure. Might even be able to get to it. I dodged into it again. What a moron. Full pyromancy build and you wrecked your shit. Didn't like your fire at all. Oh man. Yeah, it one-shots me. Okay. I can't get hit by the migraine attack. Got it. I could not imagine trying to do a casting build against Manus. That sounds really tough. It'd be possible, but you'd have to get your timing down. Like, just wait for that 5-hit combo he does, and only cast when he throws that attack, pretty much. That's nuts. I love it. Can't say I've ever done a full casting build in Dark Souls 1, but I have dabbled around in pyromancy quite a bit. And then in Demon Souls, I've definitely done like a full sorcerer build. I tried to at first in one of my playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. Then it became this thing where I was like, okay, some of these bosses just are either super weak to magic or just don't care at all about it. So I ended up swapping like halfway through. But I'm going to try and do a dex build in Dark Souls 2 because I haven't tried that yet. I like Demon Souls a lot. If you are able to, the remake is a great way to play it. It is expensive, and also right now it's the only way to play online in Demon Souls, which is why I'd say I'd recommend that version. Plus, it is a PS5 exclusive, so like there's all these buts with it. But if you own a PS3, and you're able to get a copy of Demon Souls, it is great single player experience, especially if you're a fan of Dark Souls. Yeah, absolutely. The character and world tenancy mechanics give it a lot of replay value as well. The game is tough. Hopefully someday. Just started Dark Souls last year. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, GG's. 3 is my personal favorite out of the original Souls trilogy, but they're all wonderful games. Very nice, though. That game is not easy. Did you play all the DLC and stuff? Try and focus down here. Oh my god. Maybe we swap weapons. Charge. Yikes. Still almost hit me. Wow, that's some range on that. Okay. Toward his head. And then heal. What is he doing? Oh my god. It's so obnoxious. It is, it's so quick. That's why I'm like, maybe we swap weapons. Troll. Oh no, maybe the second attack will hit? Nope, I'm just throwing it. Okay, cool. I've died to the same things every time. Sorry about the schmovin' camera. I enjoy the DLCs. Yeah, I love them. My favorite boss is in Painted World of Ariandel. Black Flame Farida's really cool. Guess you just have to sprint out of range or something unless you're dodging. God, yeah, I guess so. I never got the ring of sick flips and shit. Maybe we try two-ending the Reinforced Club. It's not going to do as much damage, but our hits will be faster, so I won't get punished as hard for whiffing. Because if I throw an attack and he immediately goes up, like I'm committed at that point. I can't sprint out of there. It's nuts. No, Ring City's amazing too. I've only had the chance to play through Ring City once, so I'm very excited to play that again. Some super hard boss fights. Sachi, yeah. Her second phase kicked your ass, but I enjoyed her fight. Favorite was Slave Knight Gale is amazing. Understandable. So while waiting for the Ring City DLC to come out, I had gotten to Game Plus like 9 or 10 in Souls 3. I love that game. And those bosses for the first time in the Ring City DLC because of that were really, really tough. Especially Slave Knight Gale and Dark Eater Midiu. So I am interested to see what it'll be like in base game. Very excited. Oh, come on, you. I'm sure it'll be just as tough, but like, man. Loved it too, though. Definitely, yeah, tough, but a lot of fun. Yeah. It's good stuff. A lot of fights I'm looking forward to just in base game for Dark Souls 3 as well. Move the mouse off screen. We'll try this, see how it works out. I don't think there are 26 bosses in Dark Souls. I think I just don't know how to count. I'll check the wiki before fighting Gwyn in case we did pass one up, though. And I wonder if Black Dragon Calamite can get bled, and if so, I'd be kind of sick. God, I forgot how much range that has already. That damage is not terrible. He's schmoving. Oh my god! I was so far away from that, what the fuck? True, could count the extra Hydras in the Dragon Pact area, for real. I'm dead. Or not. How long does it take to go away? Symbol over my head. Big damage. Ah, come on. No bleed procs from the look of it. Still very good. Yeah, charge attack is lame. Oh my god, what a combo. Wait for him to do something before I heal. What is he? He's spinning. Uh-oh. Like I'm getting pretty lucky with the attacks he's throwing. Symbol over my head is gone, but I just noticed. I rolled instead of running. It works! This might be the play for this fight. Speed up our attacks a bit. Ooh. Uh-oh. And it hit me twice. Buffer to roll. Fuck you. Saw you in your tail. Attack also looks... I'm pissed. Yo, thanks, Matha. I hope so. Nice whiff. Oh! Okay, we can do it, though. I think this is the play. It's got to be the edge of the attack, so I'd hope so anyway. Yeah. Got this. Got this. Gotta keep the faith. I might get some more water in a bit here, though. See if we can take down Calamite first. This walk-up feels so long. It's not too bad, though. Just the doggies. Ooh, I don't know if I need any more poise. If anything, that might be my issue. Because staying in one spot after getting hit by that charge attack means that he can hit me multiple times with it. Bonk. Boink. Charge is rough for sure. He was just spaced perfectly so that his fire hit me right afterwards too, which was unfortunate. Keep him away from the walls. Ooh, I could also enchant my club too. If I died this time, I'll give that a shot. Which I probably will, but you know, Dark Souls. Still trying to figure out how to slide down ladders on purpose. Don't know if I want to because of DS fix. Dragon time. Hello, what are you doing? I definitely jumped right into that fire. I can't even be mad. Let's see if there's time to chug. Yep. Swoop. Run. Oh, it's so lame. Okay. I'm dead here, I think. Not quite. Fuck off, dude. Okay. No, this is on PC. I mean, hold circle for sure. But I'm kind of afraid to. Because I think you can clip through the ground. You're right, though. Oof. Somehow that didn't hit me. Charge. I double chugged because I thought the fire would hit me. Turns out he's just debating me out of another Estus. Tail. As I roll right under it. Okay, I think it depends on where he's aiming the fire to. Donk. Not doing quite as well as last time. Oh, camera, please. Okay. Sure. If you dodge toward it, you can go through. Interesting. Donk. Hit him in his belly. Nice try, idiot. As I whiff. Aggression seems to work out pretty well when he's just doing these melee attacks, aside from the charge. Oh, that was lucky. Keep thinking I can dodge through that. What you doing? Alright. Get up! Nice, just enough time to get the dodge. Oh, come on! Yikes! I don't know where I was aiming there. Alright. At least it didn't push me into fire this time. Camera's doing some wacky shit. Run, you idiot! Woo! Punish that. Oh, come on. Yep. Unfortunate. Somehow that didn't hit me. Alright, I'll take it. No! No, the tailspin? What are you, Sif? Okay. One more hit, let's see. Oh! I peed a little. Just a tiny little bit. We got him. I got so lucky with him whiffing so many melee attacks. Oh, thank you, Matt, though. There's the Calamity Ring. Okay, okay. Those iframes after being hit are nice. Yeah, we take those. There was one time where I almost died because he did the charge into the fire again, but he turned around. I'll take it. Hell yeah. What are these items? We gotta go give Goff the good news. We killed the dragon. I think that's everything down here. Unless there's a bonfire. Is that a bonfire I see? Way off in the distance. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Honestly, really cool dragon fight. Just the damage values. Oh, that's cool. Some of his arrows. If only Hawkeye were here. Hawkeye Goff. Go? I don't know. Boneward home. Brings us up to 20. Sorry about the camera. 24 out of 26? Who's left then? Donk. Give him the good news. Who needs to level when you can chat with a NPC? The best NPC. I can hear him. Where is it? There it is. Goff is best boy. We did it. Hell yeah.
Shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly. For every one of them, we lost 80 of our own.
Fair enough. Those charge attacks are ruthless.
Hatred, rage. Dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day.
I get it.
Old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
Dialogue is so good.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
I love it. I don't think he sells anything after, right? Nothing unique. Nah. Good stuff.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed.
He's so wholesome. Alright. I'm gonna pull up the wiki. Because otherwise, I think I just counted wrong. Andre's great too, absolutely. Wholesome NPCs. And the blacksmith at Orlando as well. Whee! Aside from that, though, I think we just head to final boss. Pretty sure. Try the Andre fight before finishing up the game. Should I? Nah. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And then repair stuff. We have so many boss souls I haven't used. I should probably take the time to look up what we can do with them. We have Soul of Manus, Artorias, Guardian Soul, Priscilla, Gwendolyn, Sif, Smo, Iron Golem, Quelaag, and Moonlight Butterfly. The Anorlando guy's great. Can't remember his name though. I think Vamos. That might be the skeleton one. I always get those two names mixed up too for some reason. That sounds about right though. He does have a unique moveset for sure. Wrestling, Andre. First, I want to figure out if we've beaten all the bosses we can though, before finishing up the game. Andre could be the next boss. Let's see. Go ahead and do this real quick. Alright. Hold up. All bosses in Dark Souls. Bosses. Boom. Done. Chaos Witch Quelaag, Centipede Demon, Ceaseless Discharge, Crossbreed Priscilla, yep. Demon Fire Sage. So it's just Gwyn. Moonlight Butterfly is done. Pinwheel, Ornstein and Smonito. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's see, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22 plus the 4 bosses in the DLC. So that is 26. I just forgot to count one, apparently. Might have been Pinwheel. I don't even think Pinwheel's on here, is he? No, he is. Okay. So I guess that's 25. I just forgot to add one at some point. Might have been Seath. Apparently the Anorlando blacksmith is named Giant Blacksmith. Nice. Nice. That makes it so much better. So, okay, now figuring out what I can do. Let me just use my phone for this. Can't fault him. Does what it says on the tin, yeah. Figuring out boss weapons, Dark Souls. And I'll go to Andre real quick anyway. We're going to want to go to Undead Parish. It's been fun though. See how Gwyn fares. It's almost time to beat the game. So we can make the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Or the Crystal Ring Shield. Ascend a shield plus 10. Send thrust weapon plus 10. Interesting. Curve sword type. We can make Quelaag's Fury Sword, Chaos Blade. I don't know if we have enough materials to get any of these to plus 10 though is the thing. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see.
Well, hello again.
Hello.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Modify. Could turn the Reinforced Club into a Divine Reinforced Club. Let's see. I have not gotten the achievement for upgrading a weapon all the way just regularly, just through standard reinforcements. We could try and do that. I think we're only missing... Where is it? One large Titanite shard. How do I get more of those? I don't know. We're definitely going to need a lot more if we want to make any boss weapons. So maybe I just try and do that. Upgrade, bonk the rest of the way. If anything, we could just get the dragon scales too. That takes a minute. Okay. I think it's a rare drop from the Drakes in Valley of Drakes. Mouse in the middle of the screen, gamer. Where would the closest bonfire for that be? That'd be somewhere for sure. Through the Grave Lord, Daughter of Chaos? No. Abyss, Dark Moon Tomb. It wouldn't be Firelink Shrine, would it? Actually though, from the elevators. Let's see. And then I don't think I've gotten the achievement for the second ending in Dark Souls either. So we could go for the non-Age of Fire ending. If that's a thing like it is in Souls 2. Whee! Gotta beat Gwyn first though. Back down to Nulanda Ruins. No, we don't send it back up. I think the other one is this way. Hi. Yes. I think this leads to Valley of Drakes anyway. What? Huh? Yeah. Ooh, an item. I've already beaten up the zombie dragon here. Which is set, sure. Beatrice's Catalyst. Do we try and get the parries on Gwyn? Probably would have been faster to go that way for 4 Kings, you're right. It's kind of a ways. Oh no, it'd be over here for 4 Kings. I'm so bad at parry timing in this game. I'll try. Satisfying for sure. Thing is, I don't have enough strength to one-hand the Havel's Tooth yet. Just two-handing. I'd need like 4 more strength or something, so maybe I should have done that with Calamite Souls. Could be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not going good. It's Black Dragon, Calamite's son. That should kill now? Nope. Oh no. It's a rare drop from these things. Okay. It's bonking time. You can do it? Yo, thanks. Let's see how much damage this does. Good amount. Uh-oh. He's swooping. Hitbox is so ridiculous. Boom. Let me swap to this. Uh-oh. Stay down. Plus we get stuns way more often with this. But can you parry Drakes? Uh-oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh no. I was hoping that would still hit. Jesus, he's got schmoves. Don't you dare knock me off the bridge. Calm down. Oh my god. Dude. Hello? Stay on the ground for like 2 seconds, please. Bop. Let's see. If we find one from these three, I'll do it. Grind for the... I jumped instead of dodging. Like a fool. That's too much lightning. How was I still alive? Okay. Maybe I should just call it there. Good times. Good times. Maybe the dark bread is the way to go. So, in order to upgrade this weapon to +5, which is its max, we need dragon scales. The rare drop from the drakes is dragon scales, but I could also look up how else to get them. Dragon scales, Dark Souls 1. 5% chance from drakes in the Valley of Drakes. One from the Undead Dragon in the Valley, done. One from the Undead Dragon in the Painted World of Ariamis, yep. One from the Hydra, yep. Two from the... Oh, an Ash Lake. Yep. Yep. 5% isn't too bad, yeah. If it comes down to it, yes. I might use Titanite Slab for this, if I can. 1 in 20. It's doable. I don't need that many. How do I get there again? I keep forgetting. Here. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I thought they'd be... I thought that NPC would be gone after I beat Bed of Chaos. It's interesting. Maybe it's just the Covenant. Stanky swamp, big old tree stump behind the chest. Let's make our way. Stanky swamp time. Let me go ahead and where are they? Not here. Yes, this one, and just in toxic might come into play, so yeah. Yes. It's bonking time. Hey look, it's Quaylag's domain. I can't port to the bonfire just before here, can I? NPC stays since he sells pyromancy to you. Gotcha. Makes sense. Give him 30 humanity just to get a shortcut to Bed of Chaos. Glad that's done. Bed of Chaos is stinky. Alright, rock boys, come here. Come here. Donk. Uh-oh. Oh no! I pinged off wall. He's after me. Nope, don't Boneward home. He's an Estus. They got the schmooves. I am the exterminator. Dung pie, let's go. I think you can trade things to Pickle Pea and Pumplerum too. Only way to save Solar, I mean the expensive shortcut. Makes sense. Gotta spend 30 humanity to save Solar. Oof. Oof. Now we need to head that way, right? We'll see. Oh, hi. There's a third one. It's gonna follow me this whole time. Rock throwing Andy. Way back there, okay. Sir? God, these things are gross. Uh-oh. Luckily that second attack landed. Get your ass out of here. Hello? Hi. Please don't parry me. Okay, bye. Not sure who that was. That route. Trudge. Sludge. I don't think I've ever gotten this covenant on this copy, so we'll see. Be cool to see either way. I know it's a ways. I think that was an NPC. It gave me not very many souls though, so it's almost like a normal enemy in a way. Leeches. Yeah. I think it was a fellow who went mad. Speaking of which. Hello. He do be sleeping. Hello. Leave my friend alone. Looks like the pyro guy. Oh, that is the pyromancer from Firelink. I've got you, homie. No, no worries. Yes. Don't know if it's him for sure though. Yeah, me neither. It did look like him with the hood and stuff. But I don't know. Well, his armor set, I should say. Okay. Alright. And then eventually Siegmeyer goes down into somewhere in the Lost Izalith, I think. Is where you find him next, and then you gotta save him. But it's hard to. There's a bunch of those octopus dudes surrounding him. I don't know where the hell I'm going, but there's items. So I'm after him. Alright, let's finish these leeches off before they become a problem. Bonkin' time. Bink. Large Titanite shard. Love to see it. Hi. God, there's so many of these areas I haven't seen before. Just wandering about. So cool. Should do this. Why would I do that when I'm in the swamp? Whatever. I didn't hit any of them. That works. Server. What? Did I read that right? Squish. Squash. What are your drops? Is that your run up or your jump attack? Neither, I don't think. So I'd whiffed, and then it was the second attack turn around while locked on, like that. If you're talking about the group of three. I think the, let me see. I can't jump in the swamp, I don't think. Hold up. Give me a sec to make it to this route. Alright, get out of here. Roll attack is this. Run up is that. Maybe I had dashed a little, so like... Nah. I don't know. Plank shield. Is it in here? There it is. Let's go. Is this a mimic? I can't see the chain. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Twin Humanities. Donk. Another secret wall. What a run up. The Great Hollow. First time trying it out for myself. We take the ladder. I'm excited. So damn sneaky of them for sure. It's so cool. Ooh, there's a bonfire here. Fair enough. I mean, if there's a Hydra down here. Repair the things. Did that give us enough to... It did. I'm gonna do it. It's now plus 10. Okay. Achievement didn't pop, but that's okay. Maybe I need to talk with Andre now. Upgraded max through standard reinforcement. I feel like this could be worth kindling. All the branches. God, this is so cool. Down this way then? Oh god. Yo. No. Fuck. Okay. I gotta have a sharper eye out for those things then. That stomping. Some noises I'm hearing. Oh ho! Hello. You're awful. Curse. Okay, luckily I have a few left over. Just in case. Not gonna grab item just yet. Oh my god, you're terrible. Nope. Hi there. Die. One more? Nope. Alright, I think that's all of them. These are basilisks, right? I think is what they're named. Terrible enemies. Alright. Down we go. What? Do I need to drop down to that? I'm gonna do it. So this just goes to a dead end then? Okay. Neat. Oh no. I'm scared. Wasn't sure if I would make that. Then right here. Never realized how good the curse resist on the Horned Helm was until I saw some other peeps fight those fellas. On the Horned Helm, huh? That makes sense. The merchant in the sewers. That checks out. Here next, I guess. Hopefully I'm going about this the right way. Whee! Ow. There's an item down there. Oh, I end up here. Blue Titanite chunk. Ooh. More upgrade stuff. Oh, there's a ladder there. Whoops. Never saw the effective curse on your playthrough. Damn. That's pretty gamer. I've seen it a few times. Especially because of Seath trying to get the Holy Moonlight Greatsword. That just goes up then. So... Oh no, this is so sad. More basilisks. Die. Please. Bruh. Donk. He do be crawling. Alright. Then down here? Wacky. That looks like death to me. The basilisk dodge. Gotta respect it. The back steps. I hear more of them. Oh, God. Okay, there's just gonna be more down here. Get fucked. No, God, no. Oh, no, I'm dead. That sucks. Slip through the cracks. Alright. Went for kind of a marathon here as far as drop puzzles. There's a ladder though. Why not? Let's use the twin we have. Item city in there, apparently. Excited. Got plenty of humanity from the abyss. This would have been an interesting place to put DLC as well, but it's fitting. Just a hidden covenant. Lots of other stuff too, apparently. Man, yeah, it's so many items. Let's try and grab this one now. Be right where I came from? Hold on. This guy. Red Titanite chunk, nice. Okay. Drop down here then. Try and get that one next. You make these. White Titanite chunk. Neat. All the upgrade materials, yeah. Alright, we're almost to the nest. I don't know if I could make that by rolling. It'd be close, though. Oh. Well. Don't know what other option I have. You top off. Not quite. Just short. See what happens if you drop down. Oh, hold up. Is this a shortcut or something? It's a big ladder, though. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Man. I'm trying to see how we could take this down each time we die. God damn. Is this just a path I haven't taken yet? Oh, I see. I think I know where this is. What? There we go. So in the path splits for the first time going down. Okay. I think I get you. That's just right here. Nope. Already forgetting where the ladder is. There we go. Holden circle. Nah, I don't know. I slid once. It's all good. Ladders are the fun part. Okay. Still have 6 Estus. Try getting this now. Blue Titanite chunk. Nice. Die. Uh-oh. Oh no. Didn't hit any of them. At least we got our souls back. Or not. There we go. Oh, the curse. Fun times. I need to take out this last few. Just skittered over there. Come here. I think you can slide, yeah. Just afraid of clipping through the floor. Could be wrong though. Progress. I think. Oh god. Gonna have to drop down more things. Is this even safe to... This looks fine. Down this one. Here more basilisks, I think. No, it's Shroom Boys! There he goes. They are scary. Cutest enemies. They are adorable, but they do a lot of damage to me. Especially the big ones. He's squashed in there. Floor clipping thing is only on one ladder near the first dragon in a room with the rats. Okay, it's only one ladder in the game. Gotcha. Oh, no. Okay, we're alive. Thought I could make that. These big guns in particular can mess me up. Oh god. You're too adorable. Fog gate. Safe and sound. Okay, hell yeah. Whoa. This is Ash Lake. Neat. So we've got a Hydra here. God, this place looks cool as fuck. Okay. Oh. But we need to make it all the way over there, I think, for the Covenant. There's the Hydra. Let's keep it schmovin'. We love the Shroom Boys. I'm afraid of the projectiles from this Hydra. This is hollow. It do be a log. Oh yeah, no, the area design is incredible in all these games. Fuck yeah, there's one dragon scale. And I think we could get another from, scared. From killing the Hydra. Clam City? Yeah, dude. I'm preoccupied being scared of this Hydra right now. He do be flying though. I'm gonna just gonna run in here. It's like the world tree. He got jumps, dude. So graceful, yeah. Oh, he's looking right at me. We're almost there. Oh god. I think that's where we need to go in. God, this is so fucking cool. Oh no, more basilisks. See the way he just stomped on my head? I'm dead. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I'm telling you, dude, the shroom guys, scariest enemies in this game. Yeah, only time you get to see the whole Hydra body too, if you're not mistaken. No, for sure. Alright. Down we go. That was insane. I love it. Let's go down from here. It splits. And I'm forgetting which path. I think it's this one. No. This guy? Oh. There's an item. Titanite chunk. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Well, I already forgot what the ladder is. Smooth brain over here. Yeah, dude, the mushrooms smack me into next week for sure. They are, they don't mess around. When you kill their young ones, they're like, alright. Bah! 75% of your health gone. 400 souls. Alright. Take 3. There we go. Red Titanite chunk. Nice try, idiot. So I completely whiffed the attack. Okay. Take a ladder down here. If I can... There we go. I'm out. Peace. Hi there. Trying to, oh god, remember where I dropped down from here. Give us here. The clicking. Wow, dude. That's so dumb. Okay. I thought that's where I dropped down from last time. I think I actually had to drop though, not just roll into it. Some mushrooms ain't fucking around. Going down the world tree. Take 4. Oh. Oh. So this curves around and goes up here then? Oh. How do I get this item? I've already passed it. Maybe if I die again. It is such a cool area for sure. Honestly, might be a contender for favorite area in the game. This is really sick. Just the drop down can be obnoxious. But once you make it down there to Ash Lake, here's the ladder. Do we try and take on the Hydra first? Curious to see if there's a bonfire in there. I feel like there might be if there's a covenant, right? Squeesh. Squat. Oh, there he goes. Off with his friendos. Then there's another ladder down one of these gaps, or is that not until the second path? Squeesh. Whole nest. Here we are. Alright. So don't try dodge rolling onto the shrooms. At least not those ones. Alright, you can stop now. Thank you. Bink. Are these the ones I tried last time? Hold on. It was those ones. Those ones are not safe. Scared. Great, here's good. Onto this path. Basilisk has been squished. I'm gonna use Estus. Shroom boys. Now can I walk on them? Thank you, game. Dropped all the way down there last time. Uh-oh. Blah. Leave the shrooms alone. Oh, God. We've made it. It's gorgeous. God, I love it. Maybe there's one down there. What's all this? Alright. I'm just gonna hurry up before the Hydra murders me. I'll let the shrooms take care of that. He's coming. It's too steep. The music here too. So good. So he's already leapt. Okay. Didn't get hit somehow. I'll take it. God damn. I love it. Alright, maybe we take care of the mushroom before he kills us this time. Where's he at? It's because I rushed in for the basilisks. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come here. Squeesh. Squash. Hi. Oh, God. Down just a little bit. They're so tanky. It's nuts. Yeah, one more hit. Alright. Final boss killed. We did it. We beat Dark Souls. Oh no, the ragdoll physics are too good. Alright, up we go. Progress. Scared. Hello. What did he just spit at me? Whoa, there's so much more. He wanted to punch me, dude. He just follows me this whole time. This is nuts. Not dead yet. Get up. Oh no, I only did single chug. Run. I see you. The hidden clam. He's after me. Damn. I'm baffled by this area. It's kind of like a better version of Shrine of Armana. Uh-oh, heal quickly. Okay. Still a 4 Estus. See if we can make it. That's so fucking cool. You can see the roots go down really far too. Blessed be a bonfire, and I think this is the dragon. Yeah. Let's go. Speak with them. Pray to the everlasting dragons. It's so cool. Path of the Dragon. Yes. There it is. Dragon headstone. Dragon eye. Ooh. What do you offer? Dragon scales. I kind of need those. I'm sorry, fam. Speaking of which, I think we only got one. I don't know if it's enough to upgrade it. Yeah. Let's try and bop the Hydra. It's going to be a long walk. But maybe we can get our last one. Yo, thank you, Mantha. I believe in the dream. Bop this Hydra. I really like being able to see his full body model. It's super cool. This is the 26th boss. Come here, Schlam. Wonder if you drop purging stones still. Uh-oh, that's a whiff. What does that move? It's trying to headbutt me? All the skulls. Oh, hi. I got hit by one. Do the thing. There it is. If I can get up in time. Don't think so though. Nice. That was too early of a dodge. Ah, damn. Oh no. I fell into something. Almost 200 deaths, let's go. Gotta love the water. It's good to know. Gotta stay strictly on the path. Unless there's some give on portions of it. It's all good though. It's kind of like the original one. The Schlide. Damn, I'm lucky I didn't try and explore the path then. Like, aside from the sand, would have missed the bonfire for sure. And of course, this is only to get it up to +4 out of 5. I don't know how many more dragon scales I'd need. Or what the last upgrade requires. I'm curious. I think this clam is just going to bully me the whole time if I don't do the same thing. If I don't take care of him. There we go. He's done. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get that? Thank you. Hi, Drogo. It's back over there. Is that an item? I feel like casting is honestly probably the play. Against this Hydra. Here he comes. Whoosh. It's badass. He almost killed that clam. Alright, come here, you. Ow! What the hell? Can he still do the head slam from here? Yeah, he's coming at me. Do the thing. Asshole. It's one head down. I mean, alright. Here he comes. I'm so bad at timing that. Oof. Heal. I can like almost reach him. Oh no! Oh god. Too early again. Okay, it still worked. Not a bad place to be. Please. There we go. It's tooth time. Got me there. 2 heads. Let's see if we can hit this one. Not quite. There we are. I think it's 3 heads. Yep. 4 more. Oh god. Schlit again. Get up there. Schmack. I don't think... Oh, I did get a hit in. Let's go. Looks like I might not need to cut off all the heads in order to get enough damage in. Should be it. What? Do the roar. Do the roar. Oh no, not that. I need to slide back down again. Come here. He's afraid of me now. Come on. Coward. Try this. Oh, he's like 1 tap. Not quite enough range on that. Come on. There we go. What? Turn around. No! I'm so sad. I'd be scared too if you took out 3 months. Yeah, fair enough. Come here. Oh my god, please. Got a hit off. Let's go. We slayed the Hydra in Ash Lake. 2 dragon scales. Take these. It's funny, he was like, no, I don't want you to hit me anymore. Okay, dude, I'll leave you alone. Alright. Let's upgrade the bonk. Absolutely. We need 3 more dragon scales, okay. Could grind for 3 more from the drakes, but I think I'm probably just gonna call it there. Let's give the 1 extra we have to the Lord and Savior, the everlasting dragons. Here you go. Killed him with multiple heads left, hell yeah. Covenant allegiance deepened. Sick. Anything else? Oh yeah, I could fight Andre. See how this goes. He's gonna clap me. I think I'm good with calling it a playthrough there. Do you just beat him up here? Ah, I think he eventually talks to you. He might also be invincible. Interesting. Be cool if it was like a hidden boss fight or something. I almost just killed him in 1 hit. Let me see your moves. You stupid hollow. Oh, the kicks. Oh no, not Boneward Home. See what else you got. Punches and kicks. Yo, the donkey kick. Gotta pay him tons of scales though, no doubt. Probably take more than a few playthroughs or just grinding a bunch from the drakes. I love that. Alright. I feel horrible now. Blacksmith hammer. Let's go. Look at him. He's dancing. It hurt to watch that? Yep. Yep. By request of the Onion Alchemist. Just 2-shot him. Alright, let's we're secretly a bad guy. That's the ending here. Gonna ruin all of humanity by abandoning the flame too. Poor Andre. We'll never kill him again. The one and only time I'll ever do that. That was fucking horrible. Wonder if you can still smith and stuff after that. Hello, Frampt. Oh, it's the wrong way for Frampt. I was hoping he'd put up a little more of a fight than that, I'm not gonna lie. That was just depressing. I feel horrible. I don't have to bonk him to wake him up, do I? Probably with Giant Blacksmith and Vamos. What a great way to come back. Yo, welcome back. Thanks for lurking. We're about to finish the game here. Do I need to bop Frampt in the head to wake him up? I don't want to. I feel bad for killing Andre. Like have his sword, not just his hands. Yeah, and kick him to wake him up. Okay. Hey, wake up. I've been lied to. Okay, let me unequip my giant bonk hammer. Hey.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Sorry, Framped. I just want to beat the game. You were having a good nap. Alright, we do Dragon's Tooth. Yeah. Keep the stuff. We can do this.
Is it something urgent?
Yeah. Have a... I don't know. What can we give him? Have an Elizabeth mushroom.
Farewell, chosen undead.
There you go.
I am
Sorry for
pleased to see
punching you.
well. Is it something urgent?
Alright. Let's... How do we head down? Is it just warp?
Very well. Then
Okay.
stay still for a moment.
The hairless ferret. There's so many NPC quest lines too that I haven't like finished. Big Hat Logan, Sigmire. Solaris is finished. There are quite a few that I hadn't seen before that we finished this playthrough too. Let's try and beat the final boss. If I can land parries, we'll clap him. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Thank you, Mantha. This area also looks incredible. Frampt is gorgeous. Giant dragon's tooth in the middle of every cutscene. It's on fire. Alright, here we go. I never noticed the phantoms of the Black Knights. It's really cool. Are they just walking through here? That's neat. Sag. Kiln of the First Flame. Time to practice parries. Alcuin's music is legendary. I can't properly wield it one-handed. What am I doing? Nope. 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 Oh no. I can't. What am I? Okay. I deserve this. Should I just rush up to Gwyn? Oop, almost forgot to count that. That's 200, right? Let's go. 200 deaths. Soul Series. Next, we'll celebrate at 1,000. Grass Crush Shield is really good for stamina, obviously, but I mean, debating if I want something with 100% physical defense. That's fair. That's fair, Mantha. I like to try and take on everything. That's how I was when I first picked up the Souls games, though, for sure. Just run past everything, because you absolutely can. Area's actually harrowing. Got a few of these dudes to worry about. Bum 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 bum. There's an item. I want it. Black Knight set. Very cool. And now I die. Because of the decisions that I've made. See ya. Alright, Gwen, you ready for a good bonkin'? Yep. Yep. Especially not a Scholar the First Sin. Fair enough. Yep. And you are tenacious. Sorry the stairs didn't work out in your favor this time. Rare drop. Black Knight Sword and Titanite Chunk. Ooh. Ooh. See ya. Spear dude. What's a halberd? Let's give it a shot. This is what happens when I try and land parries. Probably say no to that strat for now. I gotta remember his moveset anyway. Got to hear the beautiful music for 2 whole seconds. Bling bling blong. Gwyn with a 0 to death, let's go. What a gamer. Gotta protect that the fire. The first flame. It's a crazy looking kiln. Glad he's putting up a fight. Going in over level can be a downer. Oh, for sure. No, I'm here for it. I want to see this. It's so good. Defender of the First Flame. The madman himself. Gwyn. As in, Gwen, am I going to get good at this game? Stop falling down pits. Jesus Christ. Hey, he chased after me. I'll take it. I'm tempted to enchant the tooth too. Gravity in these games worst boss because you can't fight back. True. Put the notch in that bridge on purpose. Absolutely. Ooh, that was kind of a late dodge. Yeah, we got 20 Estus from that now. Because we put all the Lord Souls in it. Kind of nuts. Ooh, okay. Stomping through the ashes. Very, very excited to play all the other Souls games. And this has honestly been really, really fun to play through again. I keep going that way. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. So I can bait him out and not worry about the gap here. Gotta beat the game first, though. Gwyn can be tough. Not if you're over leveled, though, that's for sure. It's where all of Havel's set. Tank everything he does. What a move! That's a scary one. Ouchie. That attack he does, if he does land that grab, is nuts. The juggle. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm like scared to try and get a parry now because of how bad he clapped me. Oof. Sure. Oh no. He's gonna think he's safe here, and I'm gonna go in for punish when he Estises. No! Got me there. Bopped. Doing pyromancy against him was a rough time. Yeah, no. He's good at dodging, for sure. The combo is rough. I mean, that's why it's best just to parry it, but I want to try. See if we can get attacks in fast enough to kill him with just the tooth here. Gwyn's dabbing on me, dude. Oogie dab. You love to see it. Bling, bling, blong. So since I can't wield the tooth properly one-handed, is it worth going for parries anyway? I wonder. It's too late. Oh my god. Got him. There you go. Let's see. It's really not. I mean, unless I swap to 200 fast enough. Or use a different weapon. Whoops. I don't know though. Oh, he's not down. Say no. I think focusing on hitting is better than parrying. Do whatever you feel. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I would for sure if we could one-hand it. Agreed. Do. We're doing enough damage where I don't think 20 SS is super necessary, so. Oh, also getting hit is bad. Don't do that. We'll see. Gwyn, Gwyn, Gwyn. It's not after me anymore. Come here. Ha! Nerd! Almost hit me through the pillar after I said that. I don't know how much fire resist the tooth has, or physical. If I can avoid some hits in the combo, it might be worth trying to block with this, though. Oop, stay away from me. Somehow that second one didn't hit me. I did go, ugh, though. Thought it'd be safe if he blustered the grab there, but definitely not. I'm dead. Keep underestimating his range, Jesus. What? Still hit him. Oh god. Said no Estus allowed. Holy shit, how am I still alive? Can I get a single heal in, please? Holy shit. Just don't get hit. Then you got this. For a guy who's been sitting on Ash, he's pretty fast. Yeah, he's schmoving. Damn, maybe we do this. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with it. We're doing a lot of damage every hit. Big damage. As I guess you probably already see my stats at this point. You did ask what my build was a long time ago. It's just vitality, endurance, strength, basically. And enough intelligence to use some spells. Do the walk up once again. I feel like that stabbing attack is one of the easier ones to thanks. The bonk build. One of the easier ones to attack, and pretty much any like weapon variant for the Black Knights are bound to do that attack at some point. The stab. Oop, almost slipped off there. Wondering if there's anything past the fog gate here, like if you keep going to the right of the fog gate. This guy's still after me. Oof, botched that roll. Just keep it going. Good, because now I think we can afford a chug before boss door. We're in there. I wanted it. Oh, I've made the same mistake again. Jesus Christ. Alright. 0 to death again. Maybe a summon spot, true. Can you summon for Gwen's fight, I wonder? Do do do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Yikes. Wondering if nah. Woo. What if you could summon Solaire for this fight? What's up here? Jack shit. Ashes. That's what's up there. It's like Scooby-Doo. Whoops, did not mean to jump. There goes some of my endurance. There we go. Trying to think of who you would be able to summon here. Kind of wacky. Dodge the initial attack. punish in, hopefully. Fuck. Stab. At least we get to see it. Oh, it's a pyromancy blast. That's cool. Huh. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Okay, well. Not anymore. Mashing dodge. Run! Ah! Never turn your back on Gwyn. Dum dum doo 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 doo. Some of these later fights are just tougher with the tooth in general, just because the attacks are so slow. That's how it goes. Is it actually Solaire? That's crazy. I mean, he's already dead for me, unfortunately. He's lost his mind. That is really cool. That would be hype. It would have been worth the 30 humanity for sure. Definitely have to try that out in Game Plus. Oh, I'm sure he'd be solid, yeah. With the lightning spells and such. Honestly, taking any kind of, oh god, aggression away from you. I'm dead. Nope, psych, we're fine. It's useful in a lot of boss fights, even just if they're kind of squishy. I feel like any summon would be pretty good versus Gwyn. Because compared to a lot of the bosses before him, he does not have that much health. Can be a very tough fight for sure, though. It's got the schmoves. Definitely rolled toward him. Didn't mean to. I still, oh my god, think the grab is one of the more punishable moves he has. Can't tell what the... okay, don't dodge backwards. Got it. That was... all those were terribly timed dodges. Bopped. Change this out for great magic weapon, maybe. I think I still have the catalyst, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Can try it. Not getting that many hits in anyway. Don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Blah. I'm pretty sure that first attack is parryable. That leap. The final boss of Dark Souls. Framped. Excuse me. Doo-doo. That, okay. Woo! It's close. I'm wondering if he'd have any special dialogue after, if Solaire would have any special dialogue after the Gwyn fight. Or if he'd just disappear like a normal phantom summon. Either way, it's still very cool. The sun, bro. Dude, this Black Knight in particular is tenacious. Still hit me. Oh, I tried to get a big boy hidden. That's super greedy of me. Shouldn't have double chugged. Fuck. I thought he punished me there for sure. Was it worth? Probably not. Huh. God damn it. Wow. His tracking is nuts. Love it. I'm dead. Oh, not quite. I dodged backwards again. Would be cool to hear him say something after beating Gwyn with you. Yeah, I wonder. Turns out the Dark Souls was the friends we made along the way. I forgot to enchant my weapon, but I'm just running away from the Black Knights anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna try this. I don't think, yeah, I can't wield this properly. Probably Dragon Crest. Yeah. Whew. Then hope that I can swap to two-handed by the time it lands. I'll practice on some of the Black Knights. Window's kind of tight though. Okay. No, that was a little too slow, for sure. Okay, that should have been it. I just don't think I was standing in the right spot. Is that one not parryable? Yo, the rare drop though. No, too slow for sure. I don't know if the stabbing attacks are parryable. It's like no damage. Do something else, fool. Just gonna bully you until you do something else. Come on. Alright. Parry with the dragon's tooth. Nope. There. Maybe you just can't swap to two-handed between... Whoops. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's as fast as I can do that. I don't know. Nice. Good job, idiot. Okay. That's good to know, though. Is it just worth keeping on the Dragon Crest shield then? Or the Crest shield? Or the endurance boost? I feel like it probably is. I could also definitely change my rings. My rings. I could do this. Let's see if I can wield, no. That requires more strength. Grassy Boy is rad. What am I doing? Okay, right. Oh, here it is. Grass Crush Shield. Okay. With Equip Load too, for sure. Let me try... Maybe not like Havel's set, but... it's not terrible. Could try it. It's bonking time. Let me see if it's still the same roll if I have the gloves on. Wow, okay. Nope, no it's not. Alright, time to unequip those. We try this. Good grind, just a few more levels of strength. I only need like really a few more. I think we're at 36 out of 40. Don't know what could get us that many souls fast enough though. Like killing NPCs or something. Don't know if I want to do that. Sure. Ooh, he's after me. Ring of Favor will help with many things. Should have rested after. He's still after me. Go ahead and try it. Wanted the big boy attack. Bonk. Keep doing that, please. Got me there. The poise is insane now. Okay. Don't dodge backwards like that. That was kind of sick. Insane poise. Thank you, Havel. Poke. Ooh, the last one did a lot to me. Can't get between me and the stalagmite. Oh no. How much that? I gotta. That's what I was hoping you'd go for. Na 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 na. That's it. We did it. Beat Gwyn. Dude, okay, just putting on that one extra set gave me so much more poise. Yo, thanks for the GGs, Mantha. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I believe you can make a catalyst with this too. So, gonna be the bad guy? I don't know if I've seen it. Do you just walk out like in Souls 2? Can you? Thanks for the GGs, Jake. It's been fun. Can you just leave? I can. Okay. I've never seen this ending in Souls 1. We killed Andre. We have to be the antagonist. Bop chose darkness. Brought in an age of darkness. We've broken the endless cycle. Dark Lord. It's another achievement for that. Did you talk to the mean snake, or did he get the best deal of his life? He just got the best deal of his life. Says nothing wins anyway. Yep, exactly. No, I don't think I saw Kate even once. Yay! It was really fucking cool revisiting this game. I think bosses I had the hardest time with, as far as remembering, Seath. Seath bopped me pretty good. I was surprised Nito didn't kill me more often, just because I went in pretty early. That was the first Lord Soul that we took down. Wasn't too bad. Just the walk up is tough. But I'd say Capper Demon wasn't as bad as he normally is for me. I think I was prepped for that. Gwyn, Calamite, Manus, and Seath were probably the bosses I died to the most this playthrough. I got cursed like 2 or 3 times just because I was trying to get the Moonlight Greatsword. We did it! Beat Dark Souls. Got the bad ending for the first time. That's all the bosses though. I'm going to be attempting to do all bosses in Dark Souls 2 as well, but there are a lot of them. I'm okay with that. There's one boss in particular I might pass. And that is Ludenzollen. I cannot stand the walk up to that fight. But we'll see how we're feeling. Okay. So we got up to 209 deaths. I can't do math right now. I wish that I had Dark Souls 2 installed. Says nothing still wins. Yep. So 209 minus 41. We died 168 times. Not bad. Not bad for having not played in 6 years since base game, and even longer, maybe 7 years since I played the DLC. I already forgot the number because I have garbage short-term memory. Not calendar. What are you doing, Windows? This game is beautiful. It was really cool revisiting a lot of the areas more in depth too, just because first few times playing through this game I would just rush to the bosses. That was really neat though. Let me see here. So for Dark Souls it is 168. And we go from there. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna die. Yo, thank you, Mantha. It's really, really fun. ONS didn't give me as much trouble as I expected. I died probably 4 or 5 times to them. But I beat Big Smo for my first time. I know it was my first time for a fact because on the screenshot when I finally beat ONS for the first time, I had the soul of Ornstein. Back in like 2016, 2017, or whatever. Oh, thank you again for the follow, Mantha, and thank you again for the raid, Sith. Let me see what time it is. Okay. We're pretty much chilling as far as time goes. I'm hoping that Dark Souls 2... What boss gave you the most trouble this time, do you think? Honestly... Manus was tough. It's hard to say, because a lot of the tougher boss fights are actually really fun this time around revisiting. Then New Game Plus. Probably Calamite. Probably Calamite. Yes, indeed.
Brands the undead.
But it's motivated me to want to play through this game again just on my own. It's been way too long since I played Souls 1. That was fucking awesome. Say Calamite and Gwyn. It was cool getting more familiar with like the grab and stuff from Gwyn. I don't remember seeing that too often. I think I just clapped him last time. It really is a masterpiece, absolutely. The labyrinthine world design is so fucking cool. It gets me every time. I think at this point I've seen all the areas. There's a lot to Darkroot Basin that I didn't explore this playthrough. At least decent chunks of it, because I remember I didn't get the Ring of Flips and I didn't get the Covenant this time that's in Darkroot Basin with the cat. But I'm glad I was able to see the unique cutscene with Sif. As fucking sad as that was. Let's see. I had plans for tomorrow, but they got canceled. So I can stream for a while longer. We need more 3D games with Metroidvania-esque level design. It's crazy the amount of effort they put into the level design in this game, in particular. Let's go and quit out Dark Souls. Nice to meet you too, Mantha. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to wrap up stream just yet, but it's all good if you got to head out. We got Dark Lord and Covenant Path of the Dragon. So we found 2 Covenants this playthrough that I haven't found before. And I probably could have upgraded something all the way just through standard reinforcement, but Let me go ahead and open up this. And this. You have a good night as well, Mantha. It's good meeting you. Thanks for being here and for the follow. Now, I'm wondering if Dark Souls 2, if we should play Scholar of the First Sin, or just base game with all the DLC. I don't have qualms with either one. I'm wondering if Scholar... I do have a copy of Scholar, okay. I thought it might have been in my shared library. Let me see. This might dictate it. I think Scholar might run a little bit better. Whichever one you've played through the least. I think that would be Scholar, the First Sin. Yeah. I've only played through Scholar once. So I've played through base game, I think 2 times. And Scholar of the Sin 1 time. I'm down for this. Plus, I think it'll run better. And I'm hoping... Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, I need the same amount of achievements in both games. That was going to dictate it too. My goal, aside from all bosses, is to try and get the Moonlight Greatsword in this one. We can try... I'm going to go ahead and install it. It's a big game, so while I'm just chatting here, it's going to be a little bit choppy for sure. just uninstalled Dark Souls 1. That was really cool. I'm hype. These are all such good games. Oh, I gotta remember how many bosses there are in Dark Souls 2. I made a... I think it'd be in here. A file in like Dropbox or something counting all of them many moons ago. Just as a checklist because I'm a fucking nerd. Let's see if that still exists. At least I think it's in Dropbox. Thank you to anyone who's still hanging out as well. I appreciate you. Nope, not in Dropbox. Google Drive? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. All bosses except Ludenzollen. So, we've beaten Demon Souls and Dark Souls now. Let's see. Okay, for Souls 1, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So almost twice as many bosses. I'll say 41, tentatively. Here, I could go ahead and change this. Get things prepped for Souls 2. Internet says 32. Yeah, that's just base game. And then 8 bosses in the DLC. And then I don't think I have box art yet either. Alright. I think I can do this in, yeah, almost twice as many bosses. It's a good amount of bosses. I think that's the most amount of bosses in a Souls game until Elden Ring. There's a way to do... You can view scenes... Hold on. This doesn't matter too much. Just curious. Here, let me bring this over here for now. We'll do Scholar the First Sin. So I'm going to be playing Souls 2 and 3 on PC. And then once... Well, actually, as far as release dates go, if I'm playing the Souls series in release order, wouldn't it be Bloodborne then Souls 3? Can figure that out too. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? March 2016. Bloodborne was after that, right? 2017? Am I crazy? No. No, it was 2015. Yeah, it was the year prior. So it's going to be Souls 2 and then Bloodborne. Interesting. That'll be cool. I am very much looking forward to that. Going straight from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 is going to be interesting. Mechanically. Feeling is super different. Let's go ahead and do this. Ah, yes, that's the box art we want, right? Hold on. This is the one right here. Where is it? Where are you? That one's pretty good too. But I think we want, shit, where is it? No. I don't have the box art anymore? I thought I did. Well, we do have this. This is the one we want, right? Know what your weapon you're gonna main in Bloodborne? Honestly, probably still Ludwig's Holy Blade. I'm gonna start off with the new starter weapon though, because I always do, I think, Hunter's Axe. So I'm gonna do the classic instead. Yep. And this is the third out of 7 games in the series. It's perfect. Change this to 0 out of 40. A lot of these bosses are not too difficult, though. Dark Souls 2, Scholar the First Sin, is that an option? Really? What if I do this? Okay, just Dark Souls 2 then. Fair enough. Bam, bam, bam. We're only quarter of the way through the download. Hasn't been affecting the stream too much yet. New router Pog. I think we're good to go here. Let me just make sure. I might need to use a different image type for this. What the hell? What? Yes, where is this at? Open in File Explorer. It is in here. The fuck? This is taking longer than it should. I can try it. Let's see if it'll pull it there. Thank you to anyone who's still hanging out. I think that should work. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff that I normally do between streams. Oh, that's gonna cut into the chat, though. Okay, not by too much. Let's go like that and move it here. Souls 2 time. The black sheep of the Souls series. The one with the absolute most incredible boss of all time. The covetous demon. Should I say the coveted demon, because no boss fight can top it. We like Jabba the Hutt around here. He goes hard. But it just jump straight in. I gotta think of a name though, right? Because we have Goopnir, the first, and then we have Goop in Dark Souls. Jabba stands over here. And then, let's see. So this is a prequel. This goes back in time. The Age of Dragons. So is this gonna be Gabagoop? That's the one. That's the name right there. That's so perfect. Their Italian cousin. It's perfect. Gabagoop. Now, I think Scholar the First Sin was the second time that I played through the game, and there's a lot that I have forgotten about it since then. Just as far as enemy waves being different, many bosses showing up in places they don't normally. I think the game overall is supposed to run more smoothly. It includes all the DLC. I don't know many other differences, just because as far as NPC quest lines, I'm pretty much blind in this game. Just like Dark Souls 1 for a lot of them. So that'll be interesting. The run-ups are going to mix me up quite a bit, I feel like, in Scholar of the First Sin in particular. For Scholar compared to Mario 2 The Lost Levels, for run-ups, absolutely. I would agree. There's some fucked up shit. Harder rehash sort of thing, yep. I think in Dark Souls 2, it still holds the mechanic true that if you kill an enemy more than a certain amount of times, they just eventually despawn. But in Scholar the First Sin, it seems to happen to more enemies more frequently, which is not a good thing, because if this is your first Souls game, let's say, and that happens enough times, and you're depending on a certain enemy to get souls, it can be really rough. Should be interesting. I'm here for it. So one of the achievements is called Moonlight Greatsword, and it says inherit Benhart of Hugo's equipment. I think I remember how to rescue that NPC. I've never gone any further with that NPC than that. So I'll have to figure that out. Question is, who do I want to go for first? I think probably just Last Giant first. We'll see though. Then Purse User, then Dragon Slayer? Or Dragon Rider, rather. We'll see. There's a lot of bonfires I missed in that game my first time through that are like godsend bonfires. Especially since it was my first time playing through a Souls game, I was like, wait, if this bonfire was here the whole time? Pretty dang open from the jump. Yeah. Scholar of the First Sin. I'm happy because Dad Kelly's playing through Pyre for the first time on his own. He's enjoying it so far. The Harpy and the Hag Triumvirate can kick your ass though. It's probably the hardest part of early game. Love that game. So, yesterday, speaking of games that I'm obsessed with, Sweet Lou got my copy of Hotline Miami 2 working after 5 years of it not working. That game has been an enigma to me, so I really want to play that game on stream. It's hard for me to have the self-control to wait until then, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I was losing my mind yesterday. I immediately bought him a copy of Brutal Orchestra, and thanks. I was like, you've given me... So, okay. I was doing all the steps correctly. The one thing that I had to do was turn off Steam Cloud Save, because that restores the corrupted save file. And that was I was deleting everything that was corrupted, so everywhere it was stored in My Games and in Steam apps. But the one thing I was missing was I had to turn off Steam Cloud Share, because it would just bring it back again and then try to boot it from the same files, so it wouldn't work. And he said he had found the fix like maybe 2 days ago. I was like, holy shit, dude, thank you. So I can finally play Hotline Miami 2 again without having to buy like a copy on console or something. Yes. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that again. And it's been long enough where I'm going to be pretty bad at the game. So that's even better. I would say we could play that while DS2 Scholar of the First Sin is loading, or installing rather, but I'm a little worried about my computer. And now I'm curious to see if stream avatars can run at the same time as this game. Dude, Sweet Lou is a Chad. If your computer can handle it, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see what we're at right now, as far as our processes. Performance. It's having a hard time loading Task Manager. CPU's doing fine. Yeah, hard drive is just throttled as usual. That's pretty much it though. Actually, GPU is struggling more than usual. What's up with that? Whoop. Close this. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's CPU. Yeah, GPU is fine. But I'm looking forward to that. I've played Hotline Miami 1 enough on stream, I feel, but I might have to run it back once again. That was the first series playthrough I did, but I want to do it for those last few achievements I need in particular. Because the last one I need is just 50,000 kills. That's just time consuming. It's not bad at all. But it did reset all my data, so I might as well go for all S rank on all levels on hard mode too. Give the lore breakdown. That'd be intense. Honestly, yeah, it'd be interesting to try and do it starting with Hotline Miami too, since those chapters. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, Jake. I'm thinking, because the way Hotline Miami 2 is told, it makes Hotline Miami 1 a lot better, gives it a lot more context, but the entire story is told out of order. So maybe I could play the game in my off time, get things ready, and then play the levels in the timeline order, which could be interesting. I'm down for this. Absolutely. We're almost done here. Go and close this too. Would be interesting. I don't know if it'd be good. It'd be interesting though. Because I feel like the way events are told out of order is a big part of why Hotline Miami 2 is appealing. And same with the first game, honestly. Gives it quite a bit of intrigue. I'd be down for this. I do still have X Collection installed, so I'm planning on mainly focusing on X4 tomorrow, actually. And doing a few runs of X, because I want to try and get enough practice in where I can beat X4 without dying. We'll see. I think the hardest part of that is going to be the refights on Sig 4 and not dying on Jet Stingray stage. Probably practice that offline though. It's been a minute. Very curious to see if I can have all this running at the same time. Dark Souls 1 is amazing. I have a lot of nostalgia for Dark Souls 2. So I'm excited to get in there. I think I've gotten both endings in this version of the game as well. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if I've gotten the bad ending in Scholar of the First Sin. Alright. I know the song was about to drop, but let's try this. Cross your fingers. Windowed mode? Pog? Dark Souls 2 time? Watch my computer just immediately blue screen of death here. Not responding. Dude, I don't know. The trans coffin, what? You mean the coffin that leads to Ludenzellen? There it is. Damn, I haven't seen this opening cutscene in a minute too. Oh, I think I had turned down the game volume all the way. That's funny. I'm like, why did it stop? There's a coffin that swaps what gender you are in this game. Absolutely. No new information. Video. I'm gonna change all this to like medium. Yeah. I like how it just immediately muted itself. So we have Jimmy and Ryune, who is a gorgeous character. Should be in Scholar 2, I think. Hell yeah. Let's get this started. It's gonna be awkward with no volume. Hopefully there still is for the intro cutscene. Okay, there is. Maybe in a dream. Shoutouts from Soft. I'm hazy on the Lore and Souls too. It's really cool though.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything
Fingers? Elden Ring?
once branded.
I never went to refill my water.
Curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very
Where's the Ring of Binding? Yeah, her face is melting.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
That's me. There's a location, by the way. Thank you.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north,
Firekeepers.
a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they call
Drangleic.
it Drangleic. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Smile. Charon. What a happy lady. Yeah, just... Dark Souls 2 time. Got a couple more hours here. Figured we might as well get Dark Souls 2 started, right? These cutscenes are insane.
Like a moth drawn to a flame,
Into the pit.
things will burn in anguish. Time after time.
Time after time. Get it roll and create the next member of the Goop lineage. Absolutely.
Fate. The fate of the cursed.
Kabagoop is such a good name. be the first of his name as well. All of them are the first of their names, even though it's a lineage. Oh yeah, this intro is fucking great. A lot of the cutscenes in Souls 2 are really, really cool. Small leather shield. What starting class are we doing? Maybe Hunter? It's so quiet now. I turned down all the sound effects and music. This is so sad. I don't even think we get to customize our intro until we make it a bit further. Customize our intro? Our character. The blinding light. I think it is before Majula. Look how much health we have. Dude, this is running really well. Game options. Music volume. Sound effects volume. Voice volume. There we go. That's how I'm used to jumping. Yo, the sprint is so weird in this game. Dude, just this, like, tutorial area is massive. Come here. Thought you could sneak on me. First death incoming. Oh god, run. Right, so with the stamina, if you lose it in any way, you can't sprint again until it's capped out. First death, let's go. And that shit ain't scripted. Oh, I can't move the mouse over there. Interesting. Let me see if there's a windowed. Borderless windowed mode. Video settings, full screen, windowed. Okay, one of the two. I'll have to figure that out. Bopped. No. He just goons and then goes, yeah. It's time. Give me back my 0 souls. Yeah, I probably won't be using human effigies for a while. His footprints are a good sign, right? This is first boss right up here. Fucking trolls, dude. They're so tough early game. Damn, this game's pretty. When did Scholar the First Sin come out? I'll say it was a while after Souls 2 base game. Got some more cutscenes and stuff though.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Damn, dude, this music is sending me back.
Your face. The face of the curse.
Oh, for sure, after DLC.
Dead.
Which is wild.
An undead has come to play.
That's me. We're gonna play Dark Souls 2.
All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished.
Mm.
You'll go hollow.
They have no faith in me. Just like the rest.
You'll become one of them.
So the initial release date for Dark Souls 2 is 2014.
Men feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Scholar of the First Sin came out on April Fool's Day.
What's your name?
No, that's the Bandai Namco PS4 version. No? Oh, my name? That's easy. Gabagoop. Oops. Absolutely. It would be a powerful release date.
Even know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
Yeah, April 1st, the year after. April 1st, 2015. Perfect. Human Effigy.
Closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Is me.
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
That is really nuts. I'm gonna look up the release date for Crown of the Iron King. So it came out in March. The first DLC came out. Oh, I think that's not the first DLC. Anyway, Crown of the Iron King came out August 26th of that year. Crown of the Ivory King came out September. Wow. Old Iron King, Ivory, Sunken. July. So it was Sunken, then Old Iron, then Ivory, all within the same year. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. High strength, dexterity, skilled with weapons, high HP and adaptability, tough to take down. Any differences in starting items? A little bit, yeah. Swordsman could be interesting. That is so beautiful. Merciless outlaw, high dex, skilled with bow, fights well at various ranges. I'd be down to start with this. Cleric on pilgrimage, high faith in miracles, guide the way. Knowledgeable sorcerer, cast sorceries with high intelligence and attunement. Well-traveled explorer, not terribly powerful, but has many items. Yes, you do. Ferrous Lockstone at the start, interesting. Deprived, unclothed, origin unknown, has nothing to fight with except life-affirming flesh. Dude, are you kidding me? That's the one. Do we not start with the human effigy if we choose something else? Assuming we still do. So life ring is good, slightly old. Oh, this ring of old slightly increases HP. Human effigy, a familiar looking effigy returns the hall to life. Healing wares could be nice. Homeward bone. Might go with that. Toss into a bonfire to raise the strength of nearby foes, only for those who seek a greater challenge. Petrified something. A simple petrified lump may be of use someday. Yeah, he's got the generic berserk bad guy helmet for sure. I think we're gonna do either healing wares or life ring. Seed of a tree giant might be interesting too. Let's go with the life ring. It's not over yet. Hold on. How do I... There we go. There we go. Yep, that's fine. Which one looks the most like a generic berserk bad guy? This one's pretty good. I'm thinking this one. Super skinny. I think that one. Physique. Yes. Homeland. Sure. Hair. Yes. Hair color. Yes. Eyebrows. Yes. Same color as hair, I'm thinking. Yep. Eye color. That's a tough one. Piss yellow. Beard? Maybe not this time. That's pretty good though. Let's see what other hairstyles we have. This one's always been powerful. Dreadlocks are cool. You bald. Still like this one. Tattoos always fun to do in this game. After changing the opacity. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thinking barf green. I don't know if I want beard. Maybe the mustache. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Overall 1. Hormones. Sure. Age? Old. Maximum old. Uh-huh. Form emphasis. He's strong. Yep. Strong. Wait, color emphasis of what? Old gave him a devious grin, it did. Okay. No. A little darker than it was. Yep. More orange, for sure. Maybe a little more. Yep. Jaundice. Jaundice. Okay. Overall 2, cheek color. Yep. Dark laugh lines for sure. Nope, that's all good there. Facial width we want wide. Maybe a little wider. There we go. Extremely dull. Facial roundness. Mm-hmm. No, I think vertical spacing needs to be more narrow. Yep. There we go. This is a tough one. Probably down the cheeks on this man. Yeah, maybe a little more even. No, too sad. Too sad looking. It's got to be serious, but not sad. Horizontal spacing is maxed out. One of those porcelain chefs had an Italian rush. It's gabagoop, dude. Wide. Actually looks like one of those porcelain chefs they have in an Italian restaurant. Yes. Cheek fullness has got to be, I think, convex, right? Concave. Hold on. Yeah. No, that's fine as it is. I don't know if I want the chin any more shallow than it already is. No. There we go. Oh, I changed the mustache color, I think. If I did not mean to. Beard color. Here we go. Ooh, does it match the... Does it match his hair, his eyes, or the spot on his face? I think his eyes. Anyways, back to this. Eyebrows. Glabella height is high. Glabella. Maybe a little higher? No, where it was good. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's getting a little sadder though. There we go. Okay. see what it looks like all the way up. Yeah. See if any of these look any better. I kind of like the way that the green looks. Slightly different color from his hair. Eye size needs to be way bigger. There we go. There we go. Outer, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're not even wide? There we go. People color. I kind of like the way that blue looks now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, eye position though, I think we've already decided that. Eye socket, is there depth change? We can just change the eyeliner to be very dark. A cherub of a man, absolutely. Gabagoop was, yeah, that's perfect. A beautiful man. There we go. Eyelid brightness, darker. 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 Okay. Eye socket color. It's pretty intimidating already. I think I'll leave it. Nose needs to change. Not gonna lie. No, I think more concave is what I was trying to go for there. Yeah. Because it protrudes the eyes out even more. There we go. Shorter nose ridge length. Yep. Bring that lower. Oh, higher? I want to go down. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's his mouth? Okay. Maximum thickness for his lips. Yep. Lip size large. That is one happy man. Fullness large. There we go. Jaw. No, I think that's fine. Change the tattoo position. It's gonna be right there. Let's see. Do you want it up or down? See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there, but then we can't see his lips. It's like maybe right in the center. There. Yeah, that's pretty good. Size. Could just... Yep. You know, I kind of like that. Gotta be able to see his lipstick. I agree. I agree. Just small enough to see his lipstick. Right there. Yep. No, the angle's fine. I think anyways. Maybe a little to the left. Other way. Yeah. See what the other colors look like, but I'm thinking this one for sure. None of them are speaking to me just yet. Grin. Red's pretty good too. I'm just gonna do this. I think that works. Alright, that is oh, character looks really powerful. This is Gabagoop. This is my true self.
All people come here for the same
Absolutely.
reason, to break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
That's rude.
You never know.
Gabagoop's got this. I'll show you wizened old hags.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls.
That's good advice.
They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them.
Over
Over
and over
and over
and over.
again.
Get used to it, bud. I want to read some item descriptions. Not gonna lie. Curious to see what the starter set says. Beautiful. Gotta get used to the new menu layouts. I'm very proud of our character here. Gabagoop's gonna go far. Helmet of Bandits of the Farasan outskirts. The territory of Farasa became lawless after the kingdom fell to war. Citizens became bandits and scattered to other lands. Hemp that fully covers the face, provides protection from the elements and a little more. Cursed souls who wander the lands have a strange way of ending up here, as if drawn afar by some force. Same thing there. Same thing there. Okay. More of a tool than a weapon. Its short range necessitates close range and therefore perilous combat. Does a respectable amount of damage, however, considering it's relatively lightweight. Equip up to 2 types of arrows to give yourself immediate options in battle. Use arrows to hit enemies from afar to gain the upper hand by drawing first blood. Scales... Oh, my bad. C with strength. Doesn't scale with dex. Interesting. Keep on equipping it on accident. Let's look at our character stats here. We have 9 vigor, I think is what health is. 7 endurance, 11 vitality, 2 attunement, 9 strength, 14 dex, 3 adaptability, 1 intelligence, perfect, and 8 faith. Okay. That's such a good close-up. Incredible. We already have arrows equipped. It's a good roll, too. What do we got in here? Oh. Nothing. Let's see how much. Okay. What about two-handing? It's a good amount of thwacks. Let's go beat up a troll if we can.
This is a limbo.
All the NPCs have so much dialogue in this game.
And the outer world. For a traveler, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom. My name is Millibeth.
Millibeth.
The old women were once fire keepers.
Yep.
I am here to look after them.
Strange.
What my mother did, and her mother before her, and so on.
I'm very proud of this character.
The old women were keepers of the fire. But now, the fire shows signs of fading, and the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am
A fourth.
there is a fourth. Long ago, fire keepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
About to meet another one.
Sisters.
Okay, that's all the dialogue from you? The Firekeepers. What are you laughing at? There's nothing funny here. That's what I thought.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an almshouse,
Sorry, I'll stop.
but if your will is yet unbroken,
Gives you 10 life gems to start out with? Hell yeah.
to start again with a clean slate.
I think they can reset your stats. Although I think the other Firekeeper can as well. Nice.
Now go along, go along.
I don't know what they're chuckling at. I'm gonna go beat up an orc. Oh no, this is the way to continue. Okay. Bonfires are places of respite. You may also light torches on them. Oh yeah, that's a thing in this game. First bonfired. Wait. Bah, bah, bah. First item. Soul of a lost undead and a torch. Neat. Torches will be nice. Don't need a skull lantern anymore. I think there is an equivalent in this one. A few. I'm assuming there's a miracle that lights away too. Let me know if the game volume is ever too loud, the sound effects go even louder in this game than in Souls 1. Especially the water. Hey bud. About to rock me. That's the heavy attack. The sit. Probably shouldn't waste my life gems, but we'll see if we can take you down. The sit. It's a powerful strat. I respect it. I don't know why I was just thinking of this, but I guess speaking of mythological beasts, I don't know. I heard the new Puss in Boots is like amazing. Like very, very good movie. Stone Ring, what do you do? Let's equip that life ring we chose. Additional reduction of enemy poise. Ooh, sure. Sure. 1,000 souls. I don't know how many we need to level. But durability goes down quick in this game. First boss down. Let's go. Okay. Curious. We have to talk to a Firekeeper to level in this game. That's right. Travel. Things betwixt. I'm excited. Definitely need to see it. I'm excited. I've heard it's surprisingly very, very good. What is? That's how you attack. Targeting system. Learning how to dash. It's funny they put this after the giant hippo orc. So the coffin is in this general area. Oh shit, I meant to click on the link you sent. That's on me. Let me run out to the start of this. Okay, we're safe here. Cameras go whoosh. Forgot. That's probably why I didn't do it yet. Screen options? Oh, dude, I don't know if we can have blood on. I'll keep it for now. Should be on a beach guarded by 2 ogres. Don't know if that's still... If it's still that way in Scholar. Hold up. Where's this one? Cannot change hair, tattoos, name, or basic characteristics. Okay. I think I remember where that is. I think it's still before this. No, fuck. Yes. Hold up. Hold up. Decreases enemy poise. That's pretty sick. I am surprised at how well this is running. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'll have to figure that out next time we stream Souls 2. It's Dex time. Should be interesting. I don't know how good it actually is in Souls 2. Third mist door, you guess? Okay. Got it. Thought I had to head back to find the beach with them. Checks out though. Ah, right. Okay. It's an item down there. Small, smooth, and silky stone. Oh no, it's all good. Pickle pea, pickle pea. Pumper rum, pumper rum. Start off with an item box as well. In fact, I don't know if I start out with Estus. I think you have to get it from the first Firekeeper. Anyway. Yes. Hi. Let's see what the one-handed is like. Okay, so that's heavy attack one-handed. It's about the same, just doesn't touch ground. Supposed to light these torches, I think. There it is, right there. The backstab animations are so intense in this game. Love it. Yep. Dagger. His only modest attack and short reach, but can be jabbed in rapid succession with a powerful critical attack. This is a potent weapon in the hands of the capable. E scaling with strength. It's Garbo. On that beach you saw it? Yeah. Ow, it still hit me. Game's trying to teach me how to play. Just making sure there's not anything unique to Souls 2 that I'm forgetting. We'll find out as we go. I'm sure there's a lot. You go. Dink, donk. The hollowed life gems. Yep. Yes. You can take the ladder down. This is Pickle Pea and Pumper Rum. I mean, if you say so. An accursed mark. The dark sign induces death, returning the player to the last bonfire stored at. Loses all souls. Do what you must to gather the pieces, scraping them into some semblance of a whole before the will to do so fades. Soul is the source of all life. Even in undeath or hollowing, the mind seeks souls. Often found near abandoned corpses, as if it were what remains of the lost soul. Symbol of farewells that has been passed down since time immemorial. The crystal sends phantoms back to their homes or sends you back to yours. Whether ending in hope or despair, encounters are valuable experiences. Beware fickle uses of this item. Online play, you'll be punished for fleeing from other worlds by disconnecting unjustly. However, this charm will disperse the ire directed at you. But sins are not easily buried, and there's no telling if you will be left off so easily. Next time, each encounter in life is a precious turn of fate, and fate will not be cheated. The shine of the stone is no ordinary polish and can only be achieved over a long period of some in this land are in search of such stones. Leave? Yes. There you go. I think I have to... Human effigy. Return. Get some baller items from them. Same thing with most of the games, though. Sloops back around to the rest of the fog gates. Yes. So that was first. Take on the second. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you get punished a lot harder in this game for running out of stamina. How to jump. I think that's it for this one. Though I'm not sure if lighting the torches actually gives you access to anything. It's time. Hello. Oh. Oh! We need a item to unpetrify that enemy first. Then we can use the coffin. Shouldn't take too long to get. Confidence required ahead. Bloodstain and then bloodstain. Bloodstain. Do it, therefore bloodstain. This place again. Can actually see online messages. Horse head. Victory. Joy. Joy. Are you ready? Therefore praise the sun. Here we are. Majula. The Firelink Shrine of Souls 2. The Nexus of Souls 2. Alright, time to go back in. We've seen enough of Majula. I don't even remember what's this way. It's going to be a lot of that. These areas are big. Souls 2. Got him. Now, I think this is where we first see Ben Heart of Hugo. Yep, he has the Moonlight Greatsword there. And he is also... No, he's not. Okay, interesting.
Have you business with me? The way under's all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue.
Same vibe.
Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to pit it there? I'm in quite the pickle now.
So we're going to help him out by progressing there later.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Starts to.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person just turned to stone, do you?
Yeah.
See that statue?
Same dialogue there. Okay. Got ourselves more life gems and more homeward bones. Sniper spot ahead, therefore try destroy. So we're gonna have to use that same key item on this. Statue blocks your way. I think this is locked for now. Oh, psych. This enemy sucks. Should not be fighting it. The soul level I'm at now. We'll try. Seeing many of them later on. Okay, not too bad. They just poison you. Gross bellies. Lloyd's Talisman. Prevents Estus use in a certain area, I think. Hello. Pointless. But on the upper portions, there's doors we don't have access to yet.
See that statue?
Alright, just making sure once we interacted with it, there wasn't any more dialogue. I'm gonna try and follow through souls, though. True. There's a lot of be wary of pointless messages in this game. It's funny. Nice jump. But I'm gonna be wandering, would you live for a bit here? Divine Blessing. Just in case that got equipped to my... No, okay. Fully restores HP and cures all effects. We're gonna want to hold on to that. What is this description for that, I wonder? For amber herb, an annual herb with an amber color so deep it gives off the impression of luminescence. Restores a small number of spell uses. It is the mistaken belief of many that the flowers of this herb do not blossom. However, small white flowers do blossom during dusk when the moon is visible. Water blessed by an ancient goddess. Her name is long forgotten, and the magic academy of Melphia denies even her existence. In any age, there are those who refuse to see that reason. Oh, to see reason. It is their meddling that distorts the truth. Bonfires burn on the bones of undead, and this bone, belonging to one whose journey was cut short, has the power to travel to bonfires, as if it yearns to resume its futile quest. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the links to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Peer closely at an effigy and one begins to perceive a human form, but whose form it takes depends on the person looking. Yeah, blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. Cleric Knights fight with pride, and by blocking the recovery of the undead, they can also fight with impunity. Damn, the blacksmith in there. Alright, hold up. Whoosh! Probably the most important bonfire will light. Hello.
Are you the next monarch,
Yee.
or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side.
Can't with my character's face. It's
This
perfect.
frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
A whole Estus flask.
He who
It's gonna be a while,
made
but I'll try.
was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls.
4
Their souls
big boy
are
souls.
beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the seek soul, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
Seek lest.
It has so many others.
We don't have an Estus Flask Shard, but that's how we upgrade Estus. Let's level up our HP. And that's it. That's all we can afford, but I'm down for it. Actually, oh, weird stuff happened with the menus there. I might have enough. I think that's just enough. Seek list. And endurance. Dex could be good. Strength of 10. This doesn't necessarily scale with Dex, and Dex is okay for now. Let's level up endurance. It's going to be real helpful. Hope. Illusion ahead there for be wary of ambush. Alright, let's go up this tower. Speak with the NPC up here.
You're undead.
Pate?
You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Dragon
Almost.
these days, there are very few places like that.
He can smell the fade on you, apparently.
I am Solden.
Salden.
And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well,
That's not true.
true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls?
Would you like to hear the lore of the land?
I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call a curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse.
He's a doomer.
We undead.
He's got a point, though.
And that's quite a predicament, really.
So, okay. Because of the dialogue in this game, a lot of things were explained as far as lore bits in Souls 1, since it does take place before, which is interesting. There is a lot of it, though, in this game.
Beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them.
Yep.
Each has a powerful soul.
One of them is down in that well over there.
If that frightens
If we could survive the fall damage, we could go fight him.
you, to just give up right now, like I have. Do you ever cry out for help? The
He's not doing so hot.
undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn.
Yep.
If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the
First
Blue
Covenant.
Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish.
You don't need to only accept their kind embrace. Sure. Way the blue. Blue seal. Entered covenant.
It is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
I don't even recognize that number. Let's see. So, 1,000. Wait. Hold on. Is that 536,256,114 deaths worldwide? Just in Scholar. Letters are worn beyond recognition. That is an unfathomable number. Yep. Try wreath and tongue. Nice. Lots of hidden items around in Majula. I am going to equip our Estus, of course. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put like 10 of these in the item box. Well, can't since I did that. That guy scared me. Item box. You can select more than one item at once. Thank God. Alright. Let's go talk to more NPCs. Ah, right. This is locked at first. Tis locked. But this is the smithy. You don't like me. They even just call our NPC. True. That's crazy.
I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Where is your daughter at? I'm trying to remember where that NPC is.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me the key. Chop chop.
I think Harvest Valley?
I'm nothing. Bring
He's no Andre. Put it that way. Gets the job done though. Remember, someone can put a ladder here for you, but normally I just try and get the cat's eye ring. Lots of NPCs in these little humble abodes.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
You sell shields. This one I'm pretty sure has 100% physical resist. Nope. Still very good though. Twin Dragon Great Shield. One requires strength to handle a Great Shield, but they are very stable in battle when fights, using Shield Bash instead of parrying. Pointed top, designed for ease of use while on horseback. Lightweight despite its construction, and sturdy despite its small size, but not sufficient to protect one from real danger. I think some of these armor sets would be worth getting off the bat. Our endurance is pretty low though.
I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and
In Majula.
Well, I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here.
Seeing as they use souls as currency here.
Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really. Well,
Fair enough.
I do hope I see you again.
I'm gonna check out what's up here. Try jumping. First chest. Titanite shard. If only that smithy was up and running. If I remember right, upgrade items in general are a little bit easier to come by in Souls 2.
Well, thank you for coming back.
Granted, there are a lot more weapons. I wanted to see if you have any more dialogue. Yep.
You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good. Oh, it's absolute hogwash.
I am a part of the Blue Sentinels.
Why the hell am I here?
Fair enough.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Hell yeah. This is locked. Yep. Same with this one, I believe. No, okay. Cat merchant.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
I disagree.
Well, suit yourself. Oh yes. You may call me Shalqua.
Shalqua.
Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway?
Cat's eye ring.
You smell wonderful.
These phantoms coming in and out of existence. Yuso, the silver cat ring, which reduces damage from falling. Absorb HP from defeated foe. Easier to be detected by enemies. Easier to connect to players who chose same god, same covenant. Can hear voices of foes. You also sell Homeward Bones, Prism Stones, Alluring Skulls, and Lloyd's Talismans.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Cat's down for it.
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself.
What do you mean?
It's enough to keep even a cat amused. Are you going to see the old ones?
Yep.
Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient.
Like the skulls for shoulder pads.
Quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake. No one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
Nobody. I mean, who even is the Rotten?
Yes. Nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent.
Oh, thanks.
It grows nicer with each passing day.
Everybody's talking about how I smell. It's kind of weird.
Have you made friends with the man by the sea?
Yee.
He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you
This cat knows what's up.
And what does the cat know?
No, you know what's up.
Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here?
Behind where?
Long ago they called it Victor Stone.
Victor
as I
Stone?
recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock.
Talk to the rock.
Although, you'd just as well not.
Alright.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste. Isn't it all?
Okay, I think that's all the dialogue from
Something suited you, I
Shakwa.
presume?
I'm just broke. Alright, I think that's all the shops for now. There are places we can go. You know what? Actual first boss. Forgot about this item. Life gem. Let's see. Trying to remember where the ring of binding is. Oh, this is true first back here. The piggies. Alright. Serious time. They have so much health. Oh no. Oh no. The piggies. Oh, one more hit on that one. Let's go. 20 souls. None of the follow-ups will land either. That's the thing. It's because they're so small. The Estus drink animation. Oh my god. Get out of here. I brought this upon myself. I don't even remember what the piggies are defending. I just remember them kicking my ass. This is gaming. Ow, fuck. Oh no. There we go. Piggy's down. Hit this rock. Get an item. Got ourselves an Estus Flask shard. Let's go. It's nothing. The piggies are defending nothing. This is just the piggy corner. Incredible. Alright. Let's go upgrade our Estus Flask shard. Or use our Estus Flask shard to upgrade. And then move on to first area. And where I think the Ring of Binding is. Which is probably something I'll have equipped for the rest of the game. Since you can have 4 rings on at a time in Dark Souls 2. Yeah.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you to see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Upgrade Estes. Yes. Boing. Estes flask strengthened.
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle.
There's a few hills. You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
I wonder.
those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit
That dude.
is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
Maybe. Hope not.
That tiny thing inside the ruins, an ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day. The sign you bear will drain your
A lot of
very
dialogue.
soul. And without souls, you will turn hollow.
Yep.
Stay strong. Do not lose hope, even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
That's a good way of putting it.
If you find an Estus shard,
Done.
so that I may ease over the hill and
Okay. I think that's all the dialogue from the Emerald Herald for now. Let's move right along. I think I'm going to try tackle Dragon Rider first. Hold on. It's up here. Nothing yet, I don't think. Other than an item. Homeward Bones. 5 of them. Victor Stone is the one that the cat was... no, I'm good. An Awe Stone the cat was talking about. I think I'm good without being set on an arduous path. Arduous path, jeez. All these trees look so pushoverable. Now that Seed of a Giant wouldn't come into play until much later into the game anyway, at least if I remember right. We do this yet. Be wary of Vigor, by the way, weakness luring out. Contraption, okay. So this will lead to a different area later on. I'm curious to see if the Hydra is going to be as early on as I think it will be. Another chest here. Crimson Parma. Parmesan. Put that in our offhand since we don't have a shield yet. Put our helmet back on as well. Sure. The water sound effects. I'm not ready. Splish, splash, sploosh. Not nearly as loud as Dark Souls 1. Be wary of slip up. So there's a handle that we have to pull here. That'll lift up the gates. Hope for no fall damage. Okay, good. Item. Broken Thief Sword and Soul of a Lost Undead. We like souls. Hurrah for Pointless. The chain is broken. Alright. Hyde's Tower of Flame. Oh look, an NPC. No, this is believe not necessarily a unique enemy to the game, but unique to being here. Scholar. See how long it takes before he aggroes up, but normally fight this dude first. My entire first playthrough, I had no idea about this bonfire. Don't know how I missed it. I think it's a little easier to see in Scholar. Could be wrong though. This brings back good memories. So tall. Forgetting what they drop to, and I'm down to try and fight you. It's gonna be scurry. Got 2 Estus uses, plenty of life gems. Might as well pop one now. There's a lot of stuff in Souls 2 in particular, early on, where I remember it being a lot scarier than it actually is, just because, you know, first Souls game. Close range battle ahead. But they won't bother you until you hit them. At least to my memory. Big ol' mace dude. The tracking. You got me there. There's some things I'm curious about as far as combat I'm forgetting, but we'll find out when we get there. Cracked blue eye orb. And another human effigy and a soul of a nameless soldier. Human effigy. In order to access the boss... Oh. Uh-oh. Got me there. As you can see, we're already almost halfway down as far as the weapon being broken. Now this comes up. Pull the lever, Kronk. Doing that makes the boss fight a little bit easier, although you can... I think that might be the only way you can get in without falling, actually. Either that or you can dodge to the side and have him fall down and insta-kill him. Just funny. Oh, that's funny. You can... Yeah, you can use poison arrows to take down this boss here. You can see him from the window. That's funny. I've never tried that. Okay. Got 3 knights in here. Try and bait him out one at a time. But I mean, honestly, if we're going to try and beat boss, then should probably try and rush this. Just because weapon deterioration is happening real quickly. Pop another gem. Getting this chest is always... Oh, there's an enemy in front of it now. Interesting. Let's try our hand at a boss. After popping another life gem because I got thwacked. Dragon Rider. He's probably gonna clap me. Let's see. He's not too bad. It's just remembering his movesets. And if you're struggling with him, you can have him fall down, which is kind of funny. Got me there. Oh no. Pop our last life gem. Whoa, thought he was gonna follow up there. Got me. Schlam. That was so greedy of me. See if we can get away with an Estus. Let's go. still hit me. Damn. No stamina. Hello. Just a few more of those and we got this. I don't think usually this is the first boss you're supposed to do. I think it's Last Giant, but Dragon Rider down. I think either way. Dragon Rider's soul and he's just standing there ominously. I can't believe you did this. Alright, let's head up the stairs. It's very pretty. I did it. Congratulations. Another bonfire here. And when you're choosing to travel to a different area, when you select it, like in Hide Star of Flame, for example, you can choose the subsection here, which is tight. Yep.
Are you from these parts?
Yes.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
Lightning.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
We can buy Cleric's Sacred Chime. We just need 10 faith to use it properly. Increases faith. Ring of Prayer. All the miracles. We can afford quite a bit too. We don't have much for faith. We have 8 at this point. Like getting Lightning Spear could be nice. See what we want to do level wise first. But Homeward is always good.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
Mackerels. Spears right through her head.
Why did I come here? Well, do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles?
No?
My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world, and such is my only wish.
I hope you stay here for later.
No need for miracles.
Not yet.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Soul scrimpers. Fair enough. I'll be greedy. Alright, let's go level. And in order to update this, I'm going to need to make the screen windowed again. But we have beaten our first boss. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. If it'll let me change it. There we go. 1 of 40. Interesting. I'm wondering... We'll see.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls.
Larger, more powerful souls.
Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
Yeah, don't have any more Estus shards. Okay, let's level a lot of things. Dex, strength to 10, endurance to 10. Vitality increases equip load, so that could be really nice. Adaptability increases poison, bleed, petrify, curse, agility, and poise. Getting that to 5 maybe. And faith maybe. I don't know. Let's just increase adaptability by 1, health by 1, equip load by 2. maybe just do strength the rest of the way. Find something that scales with strength. We're okay for now, though. Maybe instead of 2 on strength, do 2 on health. Yeah. Wait, we can't level again? Huh? How much does it cost? No, we can. Alright. Might as well. I want enough strength to be able to wield weapons that scale well with Dex is the thing. Endurance is really helpful in this game. Okay. Now we can... Do you have any new dialogue after that, I wonder? Lest.
Those who come to Drang Lake seeking
No.
or that perhaps he is a force. That tiny
Whoops.
the sign
Oh my, I keep hitting talk on accident. We're good. Let's travel to Hidestar Flame again. Yeah, Farfire, and then go get the item that the knight is blocking. Go from there. But we can probably take on the second boss here as well. Now we have the advantage because the knight doesn't know we're here. What a fool. We're going to want a new weapon pretty soon. Schlam. Oh, he's up. And he's pissed. Oh, well, I mean, he's not blocking the treasure anymore, so. Uh-oh. Ring of Binding, there it is. Uh-oh. I'm out of there. Woo! Drink. Worth. Oh god, maybe not. Already used all of our gemstones for now. Woo, that was really close. Alright. Chug. I don't think there's another bonfire before this boss, but I'm willing to check. Gotta take on the bunch of knights in here. Is he in a different location now? No, it's over there. Okay. Oof. Maybe I should just rush it. Hello there. So many of these extra knight enemies, it's crazy. Got an item down here. Divine Blessing, number 2. I think this is where the Hydra is in Scholar. You have a spear. Oh, and a good amount of poise too. Oh, yep, there's a Drake. Oh, yeah, I can't even... It's so pretty, the skybox. Can't even up the death counter without making the screen windowed. I'll find a faster way to do this. Let's see here. Trying to remember the way to the boss you're actually supposed to fight first. I'll head back to Majula for now. Mostly just wanted the Ring of Binding. Now it will be especially prevalent that we've died, although we... Oh, it's each sequential death lowers your health. Okay, right. Not Demon Souls. Limits HP reduction when hollowed. Covenant Ring for Apostles of Blue. Okay, where else can we go from here? Let's see. This is where Benhard of Hugo is. Right? Or is this the tutorial area? I think it is. We can head up this way. No? That's, yep, that's a place to go. Let's see here. I think I remember that it was this way. Hold on. Ooh, chest. Mimics are a little harder to spot in Souls 2 than in Souls 1. But it's doable. Where's the thing to pull? There it is. And I think there's a lot more of the hippo orcs and Scholar the First Sin in this area. Go! Enemy ahead, yep. But we also have an item down here. Human effigy? Whoa, god. Is this jumpable? Try jumping? I don't think this is possible. Oh, except, you know, I did the Dark Souls jump. Oh, I was like, am I alive? So that's 2 deaths I need to add. I'll probably make a script on the death counter. So I can just press a button and add to it. Or just play in windowed too. I'll figure it out. We'll be dying plenty though. And there? Yep. Alright. Get me back in there. Plenty of human effigies now. Struggle early on with the boss. Got some to use. Slowly but surely, the more we die as we become hollow, we will lose our max health total. Just cross the bridge this time. I think you have to access that from somewhere else. Oh, you can just take it across like a normal person. Whoops. Let's go. All 0 souls retrieved. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Yep. So, orc. You can get the item from here. Homeward Bone and Soul of a Lost Undead. It's good stuff. I forget what the parry timing is like in Souls 2. Should be interesting. Alright. I'm not sure if the hippos respawn or not. In case we need souls from it, save them. There's stuff back here, though. Oh, it's a bonfire. Fuck yeah. Whoosh. This is the Crestfallen's Retreat. Alright. Down ahead. Sup, feller? There it is. Except I didn't get the, you know, the important part of the parry, but that's fine. It's fine. Archer. Alright. I'll take care of you first then. There is a specific weapon that is really good early game, somewhere along this path, that has fire. Does fire damage on top of physical. If I could remember where that was, that'd be neat, because I think it scales decently well with Dex. We'll see, though. Foot Soldier Thief, or what am I saying? Foot Soldier Sword. No Masterpiece's weapon won't be used to fend off any truly threatening foes. It does scale with Dex, though, which is why I'm tempted. See if we can't find a better option. Is a possibility, though. Look at how fast you can climb up ladders. Alright, so a lot of enemies that are going to stand up here. One by one. Is the archer up there? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this first. Before the enemies are up. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Oh, okay. And you can hit enemies. Enemies. You can hit enemies when they're on ladder, which is nice. Okay. Treasure ahead. Truth. Soul of a nameless soldier. Hello. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. Opposite of what I wanted to do. But you know what? We'll come back from these, right? Sprint, please. For the love of God. They know how to use ladders. Need even more spacing between you and the whatever you're fighting in this game. If you want to heal, just because Estus takes a minute. Can you do it, pal? You guys want to get on the... I mean, it's cool if not. Just gonna... Okay. I'm trying to pick up the item. Pick up the item. Thank you. Just some throwing knives. I'll take it. And these are last S's. Backstepping ahead. Short sword. Ooh. Okay, it's actually decent as far as... Hold on. What does this symbol mean? Counter strength. Oh, okay. Still tempted to try out the foot soldier sword. We have options too in case one of ours breaks, but those three weapons for now are decent. Gotta find that smithy's key. That's for sure. We're out of Estus, and they're all blocking the ladder. I don't have a good feeling about this. Boulder. Oh, guess they gave up. Fair enough. Thought I remembered another one of those knights being down here too. We'll see. Whoopsie. No backstabs for me. Owie. Life gem. Human Figi. Stay down. Broken straight sword. A lot of these can be made into better items anyway, so don't mind picking up scraps at all. Another broken straight sword. Let's move on as soon as we can. So many enemies. Throwing knife, tight. I'm gonna go ahead and put the throwing knives in our quick use slot here. No bonfire for a bit. If I can manage it, I'd like to try and rush the next bonfire, but we'll see. Skeleton. Hi there. It's crowded in here. Just trying to hold my shield up, Jesus. Already almost broken. Swap back to the axe for now. Maybe short sword. Let's see what the moveset is like. Nah. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. I remember the enemy to the left, but not the... Whew, just barely enough stamina. Not this dude. You got me there. Let's see. How are we doing on time? Okay, still have about 45 minutes. That's enough time to get the next boss, right? Forgot we even had this bonfire. Hell yeah. Video... that, yes. So I'm not forgetting. Hold up. Since this is at risk... Okay, it's not anymore. Only until it's broken. Once it's broken, then it will be even after you die. But dying repairs your equipment. As weird as that sounds. Ow, forgot about you. No, I should take these dudes out. Not a good idea to rush this. No drops. Look at the axe go. Alright. Not sure if the archer's going to follow or not. But I think all these enemies are going to be standing up now. No? Okay, sick. Only kill the ones we have to. Gotta keep a better eye on my endurance. Huh. Drink. Spooky. He's after me. Hollow infantry boots. Hello. Bop. Chopping wood. He's hiding behind some boxes. I don't blame him. Uh-oh. That's right. Once you're in a combo in this game, you are have a hard time getting out of it. Oh shit, didn't realize that was last SS already. Mabi. Still progress. Some life gems. I'm going to do this. And move on. Probably rush to ladder here. This part can be obnoxious. Take care of this in a sec. Can I open this yet? Hell yeah. Oh god, please don't hit the merchant. Cannot use bonfire. Fair enough. Killed the goons who followed me up here. Stay down. The Cardinal Tower. In the Forest of Fallen Giants. I think I may be able to level again, but let's see what you have. Good stuff. I remember something nice. Keck. Malentia.
You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war, long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself had nary a place to sleep. I swear I keep all me things right with me.
Me too.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
Hand axe. That's what we got. That's good. The club? Ah, I think that's what I normally pick with strength builds. It's funny. Decent set. You have Leningrass key. Opens blacksmith's Leningrass shop in Majula. We're buying that for sure. And however many of these I can get. Go and leave. Thank you kindly. Okay. Those are already in my quick inventory. Yep. Rest again. And then let's go take on that lower portion I skipped. I think the sword I'm thinking of is down there somewhere. Excuse me. Pardon me. I think you came from back here. Witching urn. Cracked blue eye orb. Oh. Created in Melfia, a land that flourishes with magic and pyromancy. Though the magic contained in the urn lacks potency, it is a boon to any inexperienced traveler. Small clay urn enwreathed in magic explodes, inflicting magic damage. Boom. Hello. Come here. I like to skip this portion because there's a dude throwing firebombs at you. And an archer. It's a little obnoxious. Try to get a backstab there. Owie. Oh, missed me. Oh no! The more you upgrade your weapon, the more durability it has as well. That works. Hollow soldier helm. Wow, I cannot read right now. Got a buckler in here. Who's shooting arrows at me? The fuck? Oh, you. Ah, you. Okay. Worry about that later. I think we want to go back down here. No, I think that's accessible from Cardinal Tower as well. I think we've seen everything down here. Since from there. Oh, there's a broken. Oh, it's. I think that's the path. Rest again to reset the enemies. Yeah, we can go in from this way. This is a whole thing. Get out of here. Let me out of here. Bloody expensive. Just take it one enemy at a time. But I'm pretty sure this is where the fire sword is. I'm thinking like somewhere down there. Maybe not. Ah, beanpole. Got this right. This jump is easy. It's free. Oh god, that was scary. Human effigy. Something? Nope. Uh-oh. Try to get a parry there. Do something. Okay, never mind. He was waiting for the riposte on his end. Get out of here. Pop one of these. Oh, thought that was a window we could climb in. Lots to pick up here. I think the sword is in there. Oh boy. Alright, come here. Oh, so dumb of me. Need to play more patient. Soul of a lost undead and a torch. Targeted on the dude who was dead. Nice parry timing. Oh no. I'm gonna die to this dude. The more life gems you pop, the faster it heals you. Probably just one is necessary for now, though. Yo, the turtles. I didn't know there was a turtle this early. Oh, he's petrified? He's not. He's moving. Okay. Let's see if I can pass him for now. It's real scary for the level I am. Confidence required ahead and then hurrah for weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop one of these and go. Give me this. Soul of a Proud Knight. Open this. I think this is the sword in question. Fire longsword. Let's go. What stats does it require? If it's strength, I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, we can wield it now. Okay, that's incredible. Yes. Very good starting weapon. Oh, that was such bad timing. Now we take on the turtle. Other dude didn't see me yet. First Estus. Schlam time. I forgot about that backward shell attack. Alright, he's out of there. Fire damage plus standard is really good starting off. This will be nice. Got more life gems here. Let's climb back up. See, I thought the way to these ramparts, or the barracks rather, was just to go in from one of the holes on the side here. We just drop down. Climb back in through here. This is going to be sketch. Don't mind me. Oh. Minded me. Firebomb boy. Okay, chill. I'm gonna use the last Estus. Alright. And I'm forgetting how many souls we need at this point to level. Looks like it is 1600, so we have just enough. Let's go back to Majula, level up our dex, and then try and get to the next boss. I think it's a pretty big area as well. Maybe there's more turtle dudes earlier than I remembered. Seek less. Yeah, buddy. I'm not even sure if this weapon scales with Dex, but it's good enough for now. We also have the key for the smith.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Okay. Or I can just open it for you. That works too.
Ah, yes. Very good.
I got you.
Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Fair enough. Rest a bonfire here, do the same thing. If I can remember where it is. Let's see. Hello!
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are? Another useless traveler.
Stay your tongue, sir.
Man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. No,
I am Gabagoop.
go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look.
Can repair us. No items are in need of repair. Surprising. This requires Titanite shard to level once. Do that. So also upgrade the fire damage in tandem. So we're doing like 172. We only have one Titanite shard, but let's do that since we're going to be using it for a bit. Use, I don't know, like 2 of them. See if that's enough. Can't you see I'm busy? We need 500, fuck. Well, okay, we can get through this dialogue at least.
You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend.
I don't know, useless trinkets are pretty cool though.
Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily.
I'm not sure if he sells Titanite shards.
Knows her stones.
Yep.
But she's always out prancing about.
She's pretty far into the game. At least I think.
The world forever.
Past the enemies petrified.
Must have someone waiting back home.
Even you.
Drat.
Okay. And we've looped the dialogue. Whoops. What else do you sell? You do sell Titanite shards. Interesting. Okay. Be worth popping more souls then. Think we're alright for now. We do have the Dragon Rider soul. And I think going about getting boss weapons is the same in this game as it is in Souls 1, where you have to have something like a base weapon maxed out to plus whatever and then give the soul to him. Although I could be remembering wrong. Keep doing that. Yes. So that's now +1.
I'll be around
If you make it back. Alright. Let's at least start to head to that boss's direction. Back to the Cardinal Tower. Can check out what's upstairs. And I still need to equip the Ring of... No, I equipped the Ring of Binding. Yeah, we're good. I don't believe the sword breaks till much longer. Schlorked. And then at this point, I'm a little afraid to go to more bosses after this, just because I want to see what I need to do in order to get the Moonlight Greatsword and such. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hit me with the handle there. Some fire coming out of the ground there. Think this dude's still alive? Yeah. More souls. If we can make it to next boss, we'll do just fine. The weapons we have now. Oh, is this it? I think this is last giant. Tri-man butthole ahead. Nice. Listen carefully. Skeleton. Maybe it's not. No, okay. I thought there was a much longer run up to boss. Or until boss. Need a shortcut. A few other things. Woo! What a backstab animation. Got ourselves another torch. I can't see what's below me. Ow. Okay, nothing. Let's head down for now. Take care of you if you can. Lots of archers around here. Climbing animation. The quick one has always been funny to me. Squeaky sound effects. Oh no! Okay, we're living somehow. Jesus. Pop a life gem. Let's try this again. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. So that's how you normally drop down there to get the item. Ow, I'm a fool. I think we just jump to this then. I'm so used to how the jumping feels in Souls 2, even though it's janky. Be wary of trap. Try dashing through in short trap. Be wary of trap, therefore think carefully. I mean, it's already gone. Human Afigi. I think it wraps around though. Yeah, you can follow it. Treasure ahead, therefore try not. Oh, try attacking. Yeah, right. No, that's just where the boulder goes. Hollow infantry armor. Another NPC here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler
Kale.
like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Take care of whatever enemy's shooting arrows at us first. More amber herbs. Spell refreshes.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, it's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was...
You don't remember.
a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus, but I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond...
Man's likes his maps.
I came to this land Drangling, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula?
Yeah.
Well, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
True. Don't have the key for that yet.
I made it my temporary home.
And now it should be open.
Of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangling. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it.
You don't remember.
I don't seem to recall. Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're
I like
fascinated
maps.
by maps, just like me.
They're pretty cool.
Shame on you. You should have told me before.
That's my bad.
Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Thank you.
To meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion.
What do you mean?
I can't
It's a
be
good idea.
sure, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong.
I think there's a mimic in there. I'm not 100% sure though.
I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again. And
Discuss maps at our leisure? Yo, see you there. Map Kale. Yeah, that's just a dead end there. Okay. Up the ladder. Scoot, 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 scoot. Okay. Life gem. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this helm instead, if we can. Yeah. Be wary of danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Okay, we want to go up this route here. Oh boy. First, would this count as a boss? I'll say it doesn't until the main one. I'm not going to count each pursuer encounter. Turtle time. Oof, glad that killed. Human Efigi. These barrels explode, and there are enemies who are throwing fire bombs here. And just roll into them preemptively. Do we do it? Yeah. Yeah. There he is. The pursuer. Let's get as many items as we can. Torch. Life gems, human effigies. Estus flask shard. Probably most importantly. Repair powder. And now we die. Is this too easy for you? Gotta remember the pursuer's patterns. You got me. Probably could have leveled with the souls we had, but that's alright. Had to show him off. Could fight him like his actual boss fight. No, I think you have to do it after Last Giant. Anyway. Let's see. Path to get souls back. Shouldn't be too bad. Got Kale. Sound effects. I believe this is... Yep, still locked. Don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh! Don't want to have to fight the turtle, not gonna lie. Kind of scary. That works for me, you know what? I'll take it. Get my souls back here. Oh, is it a one-time thing for the pursuer? Interesting. I think he just comes to fuck your shit up. And then leave. Fair enough. Be seeing plenty of the pursuer later anyway. reoccurring boss. Get out of here with that. Best to come back. Best to come up here first anyway. Kill this dude throwing fire bombs. Alright, buddy. Got a spear user. And a halberd bearer. Don't mind me. Man, I gotta work on backstabs now. Very different vibe from DS1. Oh, the follow-ups. Okay. Pretty close to the next NPC here. Whee! Be wary of fire. Yes. Thought I remember there being a turtle dude here. Oh, it's just dude yeeting fire bombs. Anyway. That's a fun room. Sup?
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
It's NPC.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason.
Gives you a soul stone.
Oh, hush. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it.
This is paid,
Careful,
right?
dear. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
He would never.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind.
Yep.
I was with
Whoops.
the warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first.
No, you can go in.
The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the lid for himself, but it trapped him inside.
Definitely not anything to do with paid
I
here.
still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
Thanks, paid.
I'll leave this one.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get in here. Yeah, these are scary. Alright. Made it behind them. I think these are the dudes manning them anyway. Hello. This, ow. I was gonna say, what does my heavy attack look like? Okay. Dropped a bastard sword. Interesting. I'm sure that requires more strength than I have, though, I'd assume. Broken thief sword, short sword. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, 20 strength. Good stuff, though. He's starting out on a strength build. I think we're safe to grab the item now. Think I can break these? No? Large soul of a lost undead and a blue wooden shield, which I am assuming would be better than the shield we have on right now. Inferior to metal shields in terms of stability and physical damage reduction, but easy to wield and weighing so little that it hardly requires any strength to bear. Yeah, it looks like it's quite a bit better if I'm looking at the right thing. Yep, everything except whatever the hell that is. Dark reduction. Yeah. Take it. Jumping. Whee! It's a spooky room. Death ahead. Is this a mimic? Let's find out. Oh, it's a trap. I remember this. It's not open from this side. Oh boy. Okay. So this is where we could use our first Pharaoh's Lockstone if we did start with that. I think it just opens an illusory wall. Rubbish. At least I hope it was a trap. Okay. So that's it for in here. Pop another life gem. We're gonna have to go the way that Pate is talking about. Another item here. Great soul arrow. Ooh. Probably don't have enough intelligence for that, but that's okay. Forget what's even this way. He sure does love yeeting his fire bombs, though. Okay. Hello. Owie. Got a ladder over there. They're attacking this weird looking tree. Visions of sadness. Yeah. Alas, nothing happened. So, I might just leave it at that for now, but we'll be coming back here later. Eternal struggle against the giants. The War of the Giants. Okay, we've got large soul of a lost undead. I'm no better than them. Scoot, 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 scoot. I see. I don't know if I've been over there just yet, but it's the other side of it. Light crossbow, always nice to have. Now I think we can hit. Yeah, these are the dudes throwing fireballs. Could be wrong though. Whee! Soul of a nameless soldier and a torch. Oof. This one is definitely not a mimic. Come here. Right. I feel like rolling requires so much... Uh-oh. Ooh, we're living. More stamina in this game than in Dark Souls 1. Whoosh. Mail breaker and infantry helm. Mail breaker is what we used in Demon Souls. Back to pokey build. Those were the fireball yeeters. So by the way, I'm using fire with my weapon. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here. Okay, hold up. Give me this. Life gems, homeward bones. This is scary. I actually do want to make it to the doorway they're guarding. Come on. Ow. Ow, okay. I think this is locked. Yep. Hello. I believe this leads back into the Cardinal Tower, which is why we want to go up there. Or through there. Oh, hi. He's gonna follow me for a bit, so I might as well try and take care of him. Normally there's just enough time there to dodge. That was really risky of me, but it worked out. Ambush ahead. Yeah, they dropped from the rooftops here. Curious to see what this item is, though. Halberd. Nice. Another soul of a nameless soldier. Interesting. One more. Okay, see ya. Fair enough. Whee! More turtles. More turtles. But now we can open up the doorway that's blocked from one side. Fire arrows, nice. Before we take the elevator to boss, we head back to the bonfire. Let's do some leveling. Got all kinds of good stuff actually. Could buy more human effigies. Pharaoh's Lockstone for that one room could be interesting. Save it though. Lowly times indeed. Use our cash to level for now. Dum dum.
Is that a shop? Here.
Oh yeah, I forgot we found this.
However faint.
The Pursuer encounter. Pursuer. Use it 3 times now. Speaking of which, let's do that. And endurance. Yes. I don't think that's enough to upgrade the weapon again. We need 800 to buy. Let's use 2 of these. Titanite shards. Perfect. And then I think we use 1 of these. That might be enough to get it up to +2. We'll see. Oh no, 1600. I think we'll need 2 Titanite shards. Let's see first though. Hello.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Really? Okay. Yeah, 2 Titanite shards. He only has 10 of them. Alright.
I'll be around if you make it.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off for now. We're okay. We're very okay as far as damage. Which bonfire? Cardinal Tower. And we can head through the door we just unlocked and try and take on next boss. I believe it's right after elevator. Thought I remember there being more turtle dudes in doorway there. Whee! I want to try and remember how to do the Pursuer cheese too. It's a fun one. Past the spewing floors. Down into the depths of the Cardinal Tower. Take on the next boss. This is a cool one. Not too tough though, especially not with the weapon we have. I'm just gonna go for it. Hopefully I don't die. Ree! He recognizes you. Oh. Time traveling is a mechanic in this game. Making use of it much later on. To alter some things that have happened. And this giant's not too happy about it. Fair enough. Poor thing. Yeah, we're good. You stomp. So, everywhere I've seen the Dark Souls 2 boss listings, this is listed as the first one, which... fair enough. Very good to fight either Dragon Rider or Last Giant first. Either one, in my opinion. Both great, like, tutorial-esque fights for the types of bosses that they are. After a while, he pulls out the Oh no, I thought he pulled out the thing that was embedded inside of him, but he just tears off his arm and tries to smack you with it. It's metal as fuck. Uh-oh. He stomp. Uh-oh. I got greedy. This is so sad. One hit away. Get fucked. I got greedy. I paid for it. In blood. No, we got this. This is perfect. I'll, do I call it there? I want to finish this boss. It is about time for me to wrap up stream, though. It's been fun. Thank you to anyone who's still hanging out. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, this way. Excuse me. How dare you? It's our only life gem. At least we've stored some. Try dodging some of the attacks, Strimmer. Whee! Hello. Oh. Oh, it's locked. I was like, where does this go? I think it's before that giant sword. Uh-oh. I'm liking this attack. Do it again. Oh, he's tearing off his arm. Yep. That's what happened to me last time. Stomp. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get out of there. Time to heal? Alright, let's finish this thing. Last giant down. Victory achieved. Soul of a lost giant and soldier's key. Might be the locked door back there. I don't think there's anything past the giant here. Here. I did it. Brings us up to 2 out of 40. At this rate, we'll beat it in 20 streams. Easy peasy. It's not what the soldier key's for. Okay. Oh, I think I know where it goes. 10,000 souls to spend. Chug. Debating on whether I should upgrade this sword even more or not. I think I should. Definitely level first though. So that's last giant and dragon rider down. Think. Know what boss I'm gonna do next. Don't think it's gonna be pursuer. Okay, endurance is great. More dex, more strength, more health. See how this works out. Can I level again? Yes, I can. Probably health. Debating between... you know what? Yeah. Keep it. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for now. I'm going to think about whether or not to upgrade that weapon, and then I need to look up Ben Hart's questline anyway, so we can try and get that Moonlight Greatsword. I'm assuming that's what it's attached to. I'm going to go ahead and store 4 of these, the boss souls we got. Don't need these. Don't need the rubbish. Keep the soul. Store like half of these. Keep the repair powder on us. Alright. Whatever duplicates we have. So we'll be getting a lot of them in this game. Okay. Sick. I always rest at bonfire too many times before quitting the game. Let's make sure everything is saved. That's 2 out of 40 bosses done. So I think in total we beat... I mean, we finished Dark Souls 2 this stream. I'm sorry, Dark Souls this stream. And I'm already forgetting what bosses we had to do last. So we did it in a weird order so that we could get the unique cutscene for Sif. So I think it was... We had already beaten Artorias. Good news is Scholar of the First Sin is running way better than the first game. I'll take it. Hopefully that continues to be the case. Let me see here. Found the Dragon Covenant for the first time for myself. And we got the Dark Lord ending in the first game. Let me see. We beat 4 kings, Sif, Manus Father of the Abyss, Calamite, and Gwyn. And Last Giant... Oh, I don't think I counted a death because Last Giant stepped on me. So I'll add that. We're at 214 there. So Last Giant and Dragon Rider. So 7 bosses this stream. Happy with that. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up there. Let me check something real fast. Bump it down. Do this. Alright. Thank you, Sith Maestro, again for the raid, and Mantha Games for the follow. I appreciate the support. Anyone who's just lurking or watching the VOD, this will eventually be. I appreciate you immensely. I'll be back tomorrow with some X4 runs and some X runs. I'm looking forward to that. And then on Monday, I'm not sure if I will be able to stream, just because I do have some tentative plans. But if I am able to, it's just going to be some X4 and some Brutal Orchestra. And then we'll be going hard into Dark Souls 2 starting on Wednesday. So look forward to that. Stay blessed, everyone. Thanks for being here. Much love. Bye-bye.